G'day, Aphonia. How are you doing? Free TTS and first. Nice. I hope you're ready for a very punny day. Because it's pun day. Alright, we're gonna get straight into it today. No waiting for stuff. No waiting for ads or anything. Straight in. Alright. Now we stop moving. Which we don't want. Really. Like... I need that sort of thing still. At which point... that's why. Okay, so... this grapple pin. Damn ads. Now that's wrong. Why is that moving? I'm gonna undo all that. So... Hilden! G'day, you done? How are ya? I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? That's the real question. Who knows? Alright, be sure to make all of your puns today. We need... Bill, we need this. On ready. Grapple anchor. Be that. By default, we're going to have this freeze. And it's going to have no collision at all.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
And under here, let's go
You want to know what's wrong?
coil position. No, because we need...
Just want to hear you say it.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Tried to use some GIMP filters to turn my color map into a different type of texture map. Doesn't always work. My 256 megabyte 12K color texture is now accompanied by two 600 megabyte additional textures. Oof. Now it's an Unreal material. Fair enough. Those are large. What up, curious? Don't forget, everyone, it's pun day today, so be as punny as you like. For instance, Hilden, why would you take a real-life material and make it unreal? Like, don't you want to use it? Come on, Hilden. We need to grapple. So, the player doesn't have a grapple anchor. I really need to fix up this game state here. There's so much stuff. Goal position equals game state, grapple anchor, goal position. Hoping to see some difference in the walls, but there ain't much difference with my new epic textures. Yeah. That'll happen. I can get rid of that because we don't need... Actually, no, we can do that. What we don't need... That's what we want. What we need to do, we need to go player, reparent to game state, player anchor. Chess already, Max. Jeepers. Player reparent to get tree root. How do you play? Well, you've got pieces that you need to move around and whatnot. If you have a chess.com account, you do that. You send me the challenge, like so. Looks like I can use JetBrains Rider ID with GD script. Correct. Correct. No, so, funnily enough, you can use NeoVim for your GD script if you want to. I'm not doing that. That would be a silly thing to do. Take the Godot IDE with passion. I'm way too used to JetBrains IDE. Fair, fair. But yeah, like, technically you can use NeoVim as your IDE. It's fine. I'm not using that rook anyway. It's very odd. I'm constantly finding myself asking, like, what are you doing?
Say you're pretty smart.
Mm-hmm. All right. Evening, Ginger. Pre-TTS is working. You got to do the exclamation. So that's how you use free TTS, Aphonia.
You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
You can win this. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
You might be one of them.
It doesn't do anything for
My
you,
pants,
Ginger.
Thank you.
It's gonna start taking these. There we go.
Organs, please.
He's gonna ask his main distribution is key sign of sadistic behavior. Was a fun learning experience. Yeah, Arch is.
I knew
Yeah.
you would win. D.
How's it going, H. Ives? Because need to go game state, player anchor, global position is player's global position. No.
I poofed my pants. Thank you.
You all need to stop telling me that. Call
Absolutely cray cray.
Ball deferred. So I don't know why the camera moves over here, because the player anchor should be whatever the player's current global position is. Oh. You can jump, but you don't come back down. That tells me that this mass here, that's a 10.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve
You're on
a blow.
freeze as well. That's probably a problem. Game state, player anchor, freeze. Ball blunders? Okay, so... That's because the rigid body's falling.
Deserve a blow. Blow.
Godot project in Rider, each script name.gd Also has a name.gd.uid. Correct. Correct. That is new as of Godot 4.4. Yep. It probably does. It's just Rider doesn't get the update that that file has been created. Like, if you refresh the file list in Rider, it would probably appear. Or if you close Rider and reopen it, it'll appear. Either that, or... Actually, no. No, it won't create the UID because... Like, it'll create the UID file when you focus Godot back.
I poofed my pants, thank you.
And you don't need to open it in Godot, you just need to change to Godot, like focus Godot, and then that will detect the new file and create a UID file.
I poofed my pants, thank you.
Why do I have a bunch of viewers that always poop their pants and tell us about it? Why? Why? Too much coffee will do that? Yeah, it will. It will. Why does that fly up? None of that makes any sense.
This morning I fell asleep while timed out with the perfect dad joke.
Okay. It's not Dad Joke Sunday, though. It's Pun Day. So, yeah. Everyone needs to make as many puns as they can. What needs to do? Because... What do lawyers wear to court? This better be a pun. Lawsuits. Fair. Well, that's four wheels and flies. Not a pun, that's for sure. Aussie has some strange customs. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple days off.
That's the only time I'm allowing that joke today. Why does no one realize that it's Pun Day? Hey. Where were these dad jokes yesterday?
One bird cannot make a pun, but two can.
That's a good dad joke. I like that one. I like that one a lot. You go, if player global position distance 2, the grapple hook's global position is greater than the hook max distance, a good pun is its own reword. I guess most of people like their dad jokes more. Butterflies aren't what they used to be. There's a fine line between puns and dad jokes, to be fair. Well, no, a pun and a joke are two separate things. Alright? A dad joke can be a pun, but not all puns are jokes. Or, like, not all jokes are puns. There. So if the distance is greater than the hook distance, then what we want to do, grapple hook does have anchored.
Exactly where you want me.
And what we need to do is global position equals grapple hook global position minus the player's global position normalized. I think that'll do it. Nope. This grappling hook is being all sorts of nightmare. Because the only way the ropes are gonna connect, like the only way it's gonna act like an actual rope.
I asked a German if he knows the square root of 81, but he didn't know.
It's not null.
What the?
Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at.
That's true. You see how it just goes too far? Like, the player keeps falling. This hook doesn't stay where it should. Like this pin joint isn't doing anything.
I could do some things I've always wanted.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I
See?
the whole day long.
Things like having a haircut, cutting July.
Yes, and I'd like to sit
I used to work at a bakery, but I got fired for loafing around.
Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. The reason no one would buy a car made by Apple is that it wouldn't have any windows. That's true. that's true. And, like, you would only be able to use their tires if you got your windshield replaced by someone other than Apple for $14,000, then your car wouldn't start. If you got your engine repaired somewhere, or tires that weren't Apple tires or something like that, they'd just be like, nah, your car doesn't start anymore. Yep. Does anyone have any ideas on how to implement this grapple? So the only thing I can think would be changing the player to be a rigid body. That's the only thing I can think of. But that would require redoing player movements with a rigid body. Whenever they fabricate a new car, the older version starts mysteriously having fuel problems and those types of shit. Yeah. No, they don't start having fuel problems. They start not being able to reach regular speeds. So you'll have like a 60 kilometer an hour zone, but you'll only be able to go 50. Let's go menu. So, let's get this in here. We're going to pause the grappling hook for the time being and move on to the radial menu itself. So, what did I say in mode only chat? Were you having problems earlier? No? It's not a emote only chat, Max. Like, howdy, howdy, Bucky. What does it say? Yeah, I've already read that. G'day, you get up, Bucky. How are we? New game. Continue. Upgrade to iVroom Plus to magically fix your oil leak problems. Yep. Yep. New game, continue, credits.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Settings. I mean, the $sign is just shorthand for get node, basically. get node on there. And it's not anything special. It's just a shorthand. Continue.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Credits. Quit. What if you only have long hands? I'll see myself out. That's a good one. That is a good one, Bucky. God damn. Check Discord. Let me have a look. See. Yeah, Max. All you need to do is refresh the page. Like that's it. That's a you issue. It's not an anyone else issue. If it was a moat only mode, then people that weren't VIPs and mods wouldn't be able to chat. So Chives wouldn't be able to chat, Aphonia wouldn't be able to chat, Ginger Cat wouldn't be able to chat, all that. I used to work at a blanket factory, but I got fired for covering up mistakes. Yeah, that'll work.
For beginners, do you recommend to use Godot or other platform?
I mean, whatever you're comfortable with. For beginners, I suggest checking out multiple. Like, check out multiple. Different, words. Yeah, multiple different engines. That's the thing I'm looking to say. Assembly. Assembly's a good option for beginners. That's true. It's very true. C32. So if we position this at 170 on the X, oh sorry, that's size. If we position it 280 and 95, so 95 down, because if we say 1100, or if we say 1,000 high, then you'd be 140. And you would be at the bottom of that at, sorry, 760. If we say 760, if we say 500, so set you at 130. Set you at, what? That's 720p, isn't it? $460. That'd be 260 difference, yep. So 720 minus the 130, 590. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it has to be right, right? And then we set it at 280. Those two don't seem like they're same. Differences away. Let's set their positions. Let's go center. Actually, no. Go center left. So this one here will go 280 and 130. You 280 and what? 720, 590. It still doesn't look right because of that. So we need to have you add the, or take the 45 away from here as well. Should be 545. So that way those are the same distance. There and there. This one here, we probably don't need it to be 280. But if we say it's, what, 460 divided by the 5 options there. We got 90 off that, so we got left at about 370. Let's have this go to 200. No, 240. We'll bump you back to 250-ish. 240-ish. Settings, you would be in the center, which means this one, I have you at 240. But the difference between these two is 130, 240, 110 difference. So if we go 445, 335. Sorry, 435. Down there. Then this one, you can have that be 230. And yeah, right there, right in the middle. Probably knock this down to 2 or 445. Bump you up to 230. Yeah, they look spaced roughly the same amount apart. Roughly. Pin all of those there. And if they select settings, let's go add scripts in here. On ready, new game. Our radial things here, they're getting very radial. Very, very radial. Actually, I have a question for you. Non-radial menu question. But do you know anything about setting up something like a grappling hook? Never tried? Cool. Neither have I, and I'm finding it to be difficult. So my game may go forward with just a Dark World ability and no grappling hook. No, so we're using our grappling hook is a rigid body that we throw. So it's a rigid body that we throw. It hits here, and then we have a pin joint at that spot.
I used to work at a strict calendar factory, but I got fired for dating with my coworkers.
We have a pin joint at that spot between the hook and an invisible static anchor. The only problem is when we move away, it doesn't keep the player in that position, even though we have another pin that keeps the player and anchor within range. And the other thing is... Whoops. The other thing is this, like, doesn't keep us suspended. Player is a character body. I think I need to change the character to a rigid
Guys,
body.
we need to stop doing calendar jokes.
But I
They're really
don't know.
outdated.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to. How to get character movement with a rigid body. But I know how to in theory. I don't know how to do it practically. Because it becomes very odd. So. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that. Exactly. Like, I can apply the impulse forces and such. But the only issue is, like, if you have the player as a square, if you have the player as a, like, with a square collider, then the square collider starts to, like, turn over. And if you go a circle collider, the circle collider just spins. And then that also causes the sprite to spin, obviously. I was tinkering with that last night, and it seemed odd. It does.
Us weirdos.
But yeah, I'm not.
Did you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
Yeah. We'll have a tinker with that a bit later, I think.
I don't think the kind of friends.
I have a question. More importantly, what is your question, Intrex? What be thy question? Always, Intrex. There's certain things that chat goes on about so often that I just don't bother replying to them anymore, because otherwise I'd spend like 7 hours a day just replying to the same thing over and over again. Design-wise, every time I've been creating nodes, I end up having node 2D, sprite 2D, or along those lines. Is there anything against ignoring that node 2D and just going straight to the sprite 2D? Not really. Not like, if you don't need the node 2D, you can just use the sprite 2D. That's fine.
I don't think the kind of
I need to start learning bash scripting. What resource would you recommend?
Then I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
Bash scripting is interesting. You'd probably want to first get a handle on just commands in general, because a bash script is just terminal commands, basically. Anything you write in a bash script, you can write in the terminal. You can do bash if statements in the terminal and stuff like that. But if you just Google bash scripting and you go to like Geek for Geeks or something like that, that'll help you out. Found it. If you try to play with it later, there's a lock rotation on the rigid body. There is a lock rotation, but if I do the lock rotation on the rigid body, then like getting it to swing is the next issue at that point, I think. Got a great joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. You got to finish it. Got to complete it soon.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that.
So it should be a geek for geeks.
I wouldn't.
And then this will have like introduction to bash scripting, how to set up stuff, how to make it executable, all that kind of stuff. And then examples of a simple script, goes through permissions and variables and outputs of variables and stuff like that. This will take you through all the basics of bash scripting. So, geeks for geeks are good. They still have bounties for rabbits in Australia, or have you guys given up? For rabbits? Didn't you push dad jokes to Saturday? I did, Status. Apparently no one figured that out. It's pun day today, but chat is still going on with dad jokes, so I don't know what they're doing. You need sleep. Fair enough, Intrex. Good night. Have a good sleep. First introduced in the 18th century.
They're laughing at you.
In 1887, so 25,000 losses for rabbit damage compelled the government to offer that much reward, equivalent to 3.9 million for any method of success not previously known in the colony for the effective extermination of rabbits. The Royal Commission was held to investigate the solution. Once the problem was understood, various control methods were introduced. Shooting rabbits is one of the most common control methods, can be used to keep already low populations in check while providing food for people or pets. Though it is ineffective for large-scale eradication. Ripping. As a bulldozer dragging sharp tines. Poisoning is probably the most widely used of the conventional techniques, as it requires the least effort. Don't see anything in there about a bounty. They set out a virus that killed most of them, but a few were resistant and rebred. Yeah, exactly. That's how it's always going to go when you try to use viruses and stuff. There's always things with natural immunity. Bounty, the Rabbit Slayer. New game button. Button up. Start game. Bind. Continue.
Oh my god. Hey, what you oh my god. Oh my god.
Start game, bind. False.
I know you thought I was dead. Yeah. You got sucked out because I did.
Button up. Connect. Show settings. Show settings. Button up. Connect. Roll credits. Do that. Found a way to theme every website to your system theme. Okay. Ow. We may kill everything, but at least the rabbits will be on. Time to go nuclear. Nope. Get tree. Quit. Firefox. I'm unsure what you mean. Theme every website to your system theme. Firefox. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Status.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're now a Gedunt. So make sure you tell everyone about the fact that you are a Gedunt. Next time you see them, say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Nothing else. Wait for their response. That's it. It's that simple. Even in an especially in an interview, okay? Especially in an interview. Settings, colors, manage colors, use system colors, override always. It's a Gedunt knock life for us. What we can do a scroll area. Scroll container. You can be 400 and actually, and this can be 720 minimum. Yeah, there we go. What's this complaining about? Needs something as a child. Rich text label. What's a Gedunt? So it's similar to G'day. So in Australia, G'day is short for good day. In Australia, we also like to call people the C word. Alright? So when we say Gedunt, it's good C word. It's a good thing. It's better than a Bedunt, which is a bad. Yeah. Perfectly safe to say on Twitch. Exactly. Perfectly safe to say anywhere. Even on a mug. See? G'day, you Gedunt. Alright, we've got ads coming in. We got ads coming in, so we're going to throw up these words for you. I need to knock out 22 push-ups and also get myself another coffee. So, let's get this started. Alright. I'll give you that one for free. I'm going to get these push-ups done quickly. Oh. Alright. Now I'm going to go get myself a coffee. But I shall see you soon.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think. I'm not sure just what I think.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Yay, ads are over. How good. Alright. Let's turn that off. Already going through to level 3. Very nice. Okay. So we have the scroll container, we have the rich text label, which we can probably anchor. Credits. Credits. Scroll. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That's hot. I need a new kettle. Unfortunately, my $20 kettle that I bought 3 years ago isn't lasting forever like I hoped.
You're the only one I can talk to.
Very upsetting. You would think when you spend $20 on something, it would last forever. I will say, I would rather buy a $20 kettle every 3 years than a $200 kettle every 10 years. Just saying. Just saying. Right, so we have all that. We have the credits that will scroll up through there. For 200, I expect to make it to make the tea coffee before I even realized I wanted one. Let's go to an one of Australia's top end home kitchen appliances kettles. These are $200 kettles. Alright? Those are $200 kettles. I don't know who's spending this much on a goddamn kettle. This one's a regular kettle. It's just slanted forward. Like, what? A Bugatti Italy kettle. Fucking stupid shit. The stupidest goddamn products in the world. If you ever see something like that in someone's house, then you need to find out if they are very rich or if they are just terrible with money. Alright? If they're very rich, keep them in your life. If they're terrible with money, don't, just get rid of them. They're gonna ask you for money at some point. It's not worth it. I assume smegma is British slang. Probably. It better make me the most interesting man in the world with an unlimited wallet for that price. I know, right? But that price, after I boil the water, that water better come out with flakes of gold. Alright? Third option, they work with a crew and they work with a crew and they call family and it fell off the truck. No, those people don't have that kind of stuff. They don't have that kind of stuff. They have like your large flat screen TVs and your like Breville coffee machines and all that kind of stuff. How's the dark side? It's going good. I need to do some tinkering with the player later today to make it a rigid body instead of a character body, so that we can get the grappling hook working how we want. Other than that, we're just setting up the menu stuff at the moment. You don't know that. This could be Black Sheep of the family. There's actually a skateboard trick called Dark Slide, where you do half a flip, board slide upside down. I've seen people do that. I've also seen people that have done like way too many grinds, and then the board just snaps in half, and it ends up very badly for them. Okay, so that'll be our credits. We don't need to worry about that right now. Let's hide you. We can go... Control. This can be over there. No. Go settings. Container. And then what we can do is add a H slider, which will be volume. That can be right side center. And it can be 1270 minus 280. Its width. Let's make its width 200. 830, 840. Let's do that. You got a game name yet? I don't. I do not. I don't even know what our character's gonna be. Let's make this a control. I see, that is an absolute win. That is an absolute win, McCory. That's a good one. That's a good one. Set the font size 32. And it'd have this to be 200, and we'll also set this as 24. And we'll also bump you down 40. brightness here, we want text to be aligned to the right. God damn it.
You're quite a girl.
Change this type, not that.
I know any number like me.
Vertical. You are going to be 200.
Here, take a look at this.
Maybe I have this to center. Probably bump this to 820. Lock these in place. Fuck, what else do we need? No pin message. We're not doing pun day. We are doing pun day, Macquarie. We are doing pun day. There's just no penalty for pun day, so I want people to be as punny as they possibly can. They're just not being punny. That's all. That's all. We can have volume. What else do we need? Add another VBox container. We'll pop it over here. Over there. Because we'll just have the one volume controller that controls all of our volume. What else? Probably don't care about I guess we could do like a runtime. Because I'm not going to do any key remapping for this one. Let's have like... Add child. Check button. Pop you up there. Have the font size 32. And we'll have this go... Bump this... 966. $736, $726, no, $46. 740. Right there. Maybe a bit further. 750. Something there-ish. And what else?
My hometown, well, it played across my window. The carousel made
But I'm just going to leave it as that for now. Whatever.
There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17, you don't.
Okay, so I am going to need to change that to a control. You over there. We're going to change the visibility of these to have no alpha. But they are going to be there. Okay, roll credits. We'll go. On ready. Credit scroll. Scroll container. Credit scroll. On ready. Settings container. Settings container. For this one, we will go settings container visible and actually no. Get rid of that. This one, save as scene. Save as scene. Pop these on the menu. Then we'll do credit scene. Yeah, preload. That. Settings scene. Preload this. Like such. Then under here we go. Scroll container, credit scene instantiate. And add child credits. Same with the settings, we'll go. Have you heard about Chocolate Record Player? It sounds pretty sweet. Nice. So, we're doing Pun Day, not Dad Joke Saturday. Okay? So, you need to make puns, not jokes. There's a difference. How long did it take for you to be able to stand up for the whole day without getting tired? The first 2 to 3 weeks were hell. At the end of the day, I'd go to bed, and the second I'd lay down, my feet would be like, "Oh, this is amazing." These days, I don't notice anything. So, yeah, it took a few weeks. I have no seats. So stuck, and then we have roll credits, then we have show settings. There we go. Control. Setting scene instantiate. Go add child setting. And what we need is for these to have their own scripts. They need their own scripts. Come on. That's your script. Bam.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
So we're gonna have this off at like 1380. And I kind of want that. They can just appear. We can also just go focus entered, bind through, focus exited, false. If show, we do that, else. Setting Q3. Rip chairs. Damn Aussies in their reverse gravity stopping him from sitting. I know, right? It's horrible.
Then all their files and records are in this.
Probably check my birth certificate and make sure I'm not about to get a letter from the king. Why? Are you approaching 100, Curious?
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
My body seems to be. If show, we do that. Else, credits, Q3. Both 100 people, 100-year-old people in their 20s. Blame everyone but me. That's fair. That is a good way to do it. It's generally a good way to do it.
I'm going to help myself.
Yeah, I think today's going to be a 10-hour stream max. Just so that tonight I can get a bunch of, I can get shorts made and whatnot for the next few days. And then tomorrow, we're probably going to be doing a very long stream just to get stuff finished for the game. So, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow is like a 20-hour stream or something. Or longer. The only issue is if tomorrow's stream goes for too long, I'm probably going to have to take Tuesday off. I booked Monday off anyway, so I'll probably be here like an idiot. We can be idiots together. This can also be folk-centered. Yay! Idiots together. Woot woot. I like it when we all get to be just absolute dum-dum together. This needs a lot of work. Tween property. Self. Modulate A towards 0. 1 actually. And then we can go tween callback. Game state. Game started is true. Actually. Can actually just do set game started. True. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, I had a couple of friends play my game, like the beta testers, and they said it was harder than Celeste. Is that good or bad? Because I think Celeste is a pretty difficult game. It's probably bad because you don't want your game to be too hard, because that's going to be a deterrent for people playing it. So you want your game to be difficult, but you don't want it to be too difficult that no one wants to play it. Game should be fun, not a chore. Exactly. Exactly. Fun is what matters. But that's the thing, Bucky. Difficult is fun to a point. But there is a point where something is so difficult that the fun just doesn't counteract the difficulty. So it's just not enjoyable anymore. You gotta balance it. What up, Carney? Getting it done in time. We're just setting up our main menu at the moment. Haven't tested it yet. And later today, we're going to be changing our player from a character body 2D to a rigid body 2D. I have no idea how to do that, but I think it's the only way we can get. The grappling hook working. Actually, Carney, have you done a grappling hook mechanic in your game before? Because currently, I've got this, so there's a pin between this and me. And this is at a static body. So we've thrown a rigid body, and then when this collides with the wall, we put a static body here, and we make sure this is always at that static body position. The only issue is we get this kind of thing, and I think it's because we're a character body. We're not a rigid body. I think that's our problem. If we do this, you see how we just fall out. So does my character need to be a rigid body? For character body, you have to calculate tons of stuff by yourself. I used rigid body. So when you used a rigid body, how did you do character movement? Did you lock the rigid body rotation and then use central impulses to move it and stuff like that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It was tricky? Yeah. Because, like, I really just need it so that the grappling hook is only a certain length at most. But yeah. Uses physics server to make the joint myself and connects the two rigid bodies. Yeah. Because one thing I did try to do was have the character body a child of a rigid body. Didn't really work, but yeah. In here, just drop our main menu here, and I'm going to remove you. Now it's all over there. It needs to be now it's down there. You go negative 640, negative 360. Yeah, cool. Now we have this stuff here.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
And the main menu.
You do it, you do it.
Do what?
What we want to do is have a don't need those. We got my desk like would, and then drive the position from the rigid body. Yeah. Yeah, so I think what it was, like, I need to pause the freeze the rotation on the rigid body for my side of things, just so that when it's moving around, it's not it's not rolling or anything like that as the player moves. I got my desk light was making a high-pitched noise that I didn't notice initially, and it was making me go crazy. Thought I spontaneously developed tinnitus. Seen the word speed so many times that it stopped looking like a word. Yep, it'll do that. Speed. Speed. You know what you need to do, Curious? You need to stop taking speed. Alright? Alright? Public health message. Don't do speed. Don't tell me what to do. See, it's that kind of anger why you shouldn't. Okay. Let's add a gradient texture 2D. Let's have the fill be radial. Let's go 0.5, 0.5. Let's go. Actually, no, we're going to change this to a texture rect. What am I doing? Texture rect. 1280, 720. There you go. Position is... That's fine. Move it up here.
Evidently suffering.
Negative 360. Actually, no, not negative 360. 1280 minus 720. 560. So, what, 250, 280. Negative. There we go. And then this here, we're going to have this be like a 128. We're going to have this also be a 128.
No. All I want to do is leave this house.
We're going to move it here. I have another one, which is just completely see-through. So we do that sort of thing. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we set this to be up like that. Now we need that to... There we go. Beautiful. Boss! Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. G'day, you dunce. How are we? Tangy is a little bit slow at the moment, so... How are we? What are we up to? Give us all the deets. We're competing in a jam at the moment. Our game is essentially changing between light and dark world. So, oh, Camel toasted your brain. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that being a thing. Whoops. I teleported there. I did not mean to teleport. Where's my player? Go. Step process. False. Step process. No. Set physics. Process. Set process unhandled input. Like that. There you go. So what are you doing in OCaml these days? And what did the camel ever do to you to make you go, oh, camel? It's also pun day, for those that don't know. Let's see if I've got this set up. Okay, I don't have it set up. Damn it. But today is pun day, which means you got to make puns all day. Okay? We need
Welcome, Raiders. Start punning.
Yes, start punning. That's right. That's right. Give me all your booze. Very much not a fan of the documentation. Fair. Fair. I can see that. Booze or booze? Both. Both. Give me both booze. Exactly, Atticus. Yes. If you're booing me, I will happily have booze while receiving booze. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Camilos, welcome in. Now that you're a gedunt for following, make sure the next time you see someone, which I hope it's like... I hope it's a work colleague or a boss or something. Just go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." And then don't say anything, wait for their response. It goes amazingly. Alright? They 100% will not fire you. Okay? Absolutely cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray. I feel like I'm being set up. You're not. You're not. There are less gedunts than there are people that have been knighted. Okay? We're a very exclusive group. Yeah. Not a cult. Not a cult. Not a cult. Everyone just needs to make sure that they satisfy my every need and get nothing in return, and you worship me as a god. Alright? It's not a cult. Not a cult. Absolutely not a cult. I am just a floating, glitching head that you worship. Alright? Definitely not. This one here. Game started will be Val. If game started is Val, then we can return out. Otherwise, we go if game started. player. Set process to true. Set physics process to true. Set process unhandled input to true.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Function. I'm just going to do all of this in a function. Why not? It's easier. 100% easier. Comb the beard? I can do that for you. You like it when I comb the beard, don't you? Whoa. So much hair. Jesus Christ. Damn right.
She's sort of like a queen.
Organs, please. I'll take yours in that case. Uh-oh.
What the is this piece of...
Jesus Christ. Organs. You know, liver, lungs, heart, kidneys. Never know when I'm gonna need a spare. I just trimmed mine. I feel like 16-year-old boy again. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever trimming this. Like, this is gonna just keep growing and growing and growing and growing. Forever and ever and ever. Cut my hair today. Feels nice. You shouldn't cut your hair, alright? Your hair is nice to you. Don't cut it. Alright? You wouldn't cut your family, so don't cut your hair. Jesus. Yeah, I have 6.9 thousand points. So close to 7,000. See, you have to try and keep it at 6.9 thousand points. Well, hold on now, hold on. Interesting.
No, I suppose not.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh no. What works, Carney? Okay, that's wrong. Want to see how to deal with zombies? It's just a single bullet, isn't it? That's what my training has taught me. 590. That's close enough. Is it just like when they get in the light, they run away? Or is it the radial menu? The menu is colliding with them. That's good. I like that, Carney. I like that. That is great. So the radial menu comes down, hits them. Nice. 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 That was... I wanted to do something like that as well, where the menu was the game. But then I was like, alright, I'll just make the menu part of the game instead of being the game itself. So how does your character interact with the menu? Does your character have to like hit the thing that's the menu? Just move into it? Okay. Let's set this size. We'll go 24 for that. Let's go. Previously it was clicking on it, and the character does nothing, but then my stupid best friend came to the idea, why not throw the axe? And where it lands, a radial menu spawns with pickup, and then you run into pickup. I mean, that sounds pretty sweet, if I'm being honest. So you know what we should do? We're gonna set this so it's anchored. Center. Um, There's actually going to be a float.
Rome. Paris.
Ads? Okay, shit.
Milan.
Let's get these words up, boys. I need to do some push-ups. I need to do 32 push-ups to be exact.
Fashion.
32 push-ups. Main. I don't know what the big word is, so I'll leave it to you to figure out.
New York.
1,
Geelong.
2, 3,
Newtown.
5,
Stanmore. Fashion.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32.
Oh, that takes it out of you. Ah, dynamic. Beach to it, Bucky. A mid. Nice. 2 levels. $30 left in the ads. May as well do another. Why not? Why not? Summary.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Rams. Yams. Yums. Rums. Arms. Army. Aphonia, we learned serum is spelled with an E, not a Y. Raise. Ah, you've already got it. Nice. 2 more levels. Alright. Pause that for the next ad break. Alright. Runtime plus equal delta. We go. So we have our runtime. Oh, I should probably turn off the overlay. Whoops. 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 I'm going to do that a lot. So we have a runtime string, which is going to be...
Oops. O3.OF. Hours is runtime divide that
beep,
by
beep 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 move dot.
Move dot. They have seconds, minutes. This will be fmod. Seconds. Runtime. No, that's not going to give us... Actually, yes, it will.
Yes, there is a dot in my road and it is not moving. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
So I think we can go runtime text equals runtime string hours mins seconds runtime.
This is good.
This is better.
Show runtime.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep, I said. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep, I said. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I'm not going to be a song.
Yes, you are. Runtime check is the check button. And why are you a sheep? That's an odd thing to be. Game state, set, runtime on, or show runtime?
Why do I have to be a song then? It's just beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Lies, lies and slander. Runtime toggled.
Even when I'm sober.
We're gonna do game state, show runtime, runtime toggled.
No, it is not, but do you know what is he ed jaj GHQGH said JGNXBWFJBDJKDH?
I don't think that's a song. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like a song. I'm pretty sure that's not a song.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And what?
I love you.
Were.
Two.
Positive.
Set val show runtime val get return show runtime and runtime of visible equals show runtime. Cool. Run started. Ball. If run started, we do that. Else runtime 0.
We're not broken, just bent, and we can learn to love again. Such a smart lyric thing for a song.
No, you can't. Sorry to say, but you can't. Why does that say 10? Was it that? Duh.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
That's wrong.
Never gonna say goodbye, A.
Goodbye, A. Goodbye,
Maybe I'll
A.
run around and desert you.
Let's not sing the Rickroll in my chat, shall we? I think that's a different day. We do that on Wednesdays, and Wednesdays only. What up, Pagoli? How are you doing? I am well. I am. How are you? Well, you just said.
What's worse than a
Never mind.
Rickroll? A Benjamin loaf.
I think you mean Benjamin loaf. Because a Benjamin loaf, that's a very bougie kind of
Tell me why.
bread.
Ain't nothing
Alright?
like a Tilda.
Tell me why ain't nothing like a Tilda. I like how well that worked together. I love how well that worked together.
Apt apartment apt huhhuh hoo.
Huh. Apt is apparently apt and apartment.
£1 fish, £1 fish, very very cheap, very cheap, £1 fish. Thoat.
Thoat. You're a thoat. You're a thoat toad. That's what you are. Huh. Because that's the remainder of Modulus 60. That's... It's dividing it by 60, which should be 0.
I'm only being hospitable.
So Mins should be getting assigned this. I have an alcohol problem. I'm down to my last beer. Yep, that is an issue. That is a big issue, Atticus. Huge issue. Massive problems.
I'm only being hospitable.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You are now a Gedunt. And because you are a Gedunt, you have the honor of introducing yourself to your doctor the next time you see them as a Gedunt. You just go in there, you say, I'm a Gedunt. Nothing else. Alright? They are going to love it. You're going to get healthcare. Alright? Gedunt is Gedunt. It's spelled like that. Gedunt. Gedunt. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend trying it. When you try it, you're going to be like, oh my god, they're so right. This is the best thing ever. Why was I not a Gedunt earlier? I'm already a Gedunt? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Fmod runtime. What? Ah, I see what it's doing. String format. How do we do this? If you come across an open window in someone's house, do like that old lady from the TikTok or whatever, where she like screams into the window. But what you do is you yell out, "I'm a Gedunt," and then you just keep going. You haven't seen it? What was it? No, that's window car. This thing. Where is it? No. Oh, what is it? It was the stupidest video ever. The stupidest thing ever. Like she sees an open window. She's recording herself, and then she just yells into the window, "Gonna get down in an open window," and walks off. It's the stupidest thing ever. So you just do that, but you yell out, "I'm a Gedunt," and you keep going. This one. Yeah.
An open window. I'm walking home, gonna find an open window.
This one.
Found one.
That voice. That voice as well is so goddamn. Yeah, You do that. You do that, but g'day you Gadun. Or just I'm a Gadun. Either or, it works. Cannot even translate what she said. What's point? Hell. Yep. It's hilarious. That's what it is. So funny. So funny. I need the digits. To pad with zeros in integer placeholders. No. I don't want... I suppose what I could do... Let's do that. But why isn't it padding to 2? Why is it not padding the zeros to 2 zeros? Huh? What is this, Godot? Oh, I've got to do that. I think what we do is we go 2, 3 seconds. No. Because we should be doing that here.
So, I got a funny story. My father went to a stroll and saw 2 dudes go out of the car with toys and placed them on the car, and then went to the apartment and came back to the car. A random lady started screaming at them, "Your balls are out," multiple times, and the poor dudes checked their pants in horror, and then the lady screamed, "On the car, XD."
Right. So I had to reread that because I was like, "That's what?" So there's no way to pad. Yeah, 0, 10. That's only for decimal.
Nobody else.
Then we want millisecond string as fmod runtime 1.0 multiply by 100. Then we go ms. Because that needs to be like that.
Nobody else.
There we go. Alright, so we have that working. I'll worry about saving the settings and stuff after. Did you at least watch the video yesterday? What video? If the ice don't water, ice water the dome. What? Have a good one, Foss. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your time zone. Let's see what we can do here. Sport bar, volume, H slider, volume, grab focus.
In general, you silly goose, if you read my first comment, it would have made sense.
I mean, I'm focused on stuff here. You can't expect me to... You can't expect me to read every message while I'm trying to compete in a game jam. Come on. Come on. Why isn't that working? Grab focus. There we go. Beautiful. Unhandled inputs. If event is action pressed, UI cancel. Control, get node, camera, main menu.
Just like any other day.
If menu is null, else elif run started, menu view free, menu null. And here we need to have a constant for main menu, act scene, go preload, res, menu, main menu.
I have my reasons.
Menu equals main menu, instantiate. And main camera, add child, menu.
I have my reasons.
And then I hate learning new things. That is the problem. My game isn't fun. I think I'm doing it wrong. It's not fun yet. I'm going to disappear now. Fair enough, Goose. Enjoy Minecraft. I hate learning new things, but it's the only thing I can do. I mean, it's not the only thing you can do. You did type in chat, so that tells me that you can write and most likely read. So there's 2 things you can do. Yeah. Bam. So very clearly there are 3 things that you can do. Got a new pen that can write underwater. It can write other words too. What is a 2? Ah, so you can't count. Okay. Okay. I see the problem. 3rd thing you can do, waste time and complain. That's true. That's true. And that's a very good skill. You can get employed to do that. Alright. Actually, my #1 skill hobby. No one complains better than me. Oh, trust me, Curious. We know. People have said I complain well. I complain very well. How does one get employed as CEO? Complain. Okay, that's positioning it over there. Oh.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Cool. Technically, I have a company, and technically, I'm the CEO, but the company has a revenue from about $30 a month. Yeah, that sounds about right. Exposed yourself. They're coming for you. Oh no, Carney. Run away. Run away.
Sleep later.
Of course. Yep. I see the problem. Re-exiting connect. Clean up menu. Menu. View free. Menu null. Actually, let's do that. Hydrate. I can do that. That didn't work.
Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My vertigo descends high above the crowd. A rodeo end when a cowboy hits the
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
my first rodeo.
Good night, Ginger.
Last time I ride those horses home.
Ah.
Just stardust getting by. Right on, right on, right on. Even cowboys cry. If I walked to you, would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me, a noose around my heart. If you keep on pulling me, you pull me apart. This is not my first time I ride those horses home.
Ah, yep. Cool. I'll worry about setting up, like remembering settings and things like that in the future. Okay, so what we can do now. Let's go. This one here. No. What we need to do. Add-ons. Open in File Manager. We need to go git clone Godot for Sound Manager. Yeah, 6262. That's just source code. Okay. Move that here. Then we can unzip Godot Sound Manager. Move that to here. Okay, go into globals. Actually, no. Plugins, enable this one. Done. And then under settings, go volume, value changed, connect, update, volume, go volume. No. Pass. Update volume. I am going to change this to be 0.5 rather than 0.1. Then we go Sound Manager. Set music volume to actually 0 to 1. new volume. We go new volume. And we can do this for ambient volume. New volume. Sound volume. UI volume. So we just have one volume for all of it. Doesn't matter.
After all,
And under here we can also do sound manager. Set ambient sound bus. Ambient. Set default music bus. Or do we need to do that? Yeah, we'll sound bus, sound, set ambient UI. That's what we need. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. What up, Symbol? You may be late, but that's fine. I'm getting back together with my ex. We patched things up. Nice, nice. Now place this upon your face. That's right, Symbol. You must place that upon your face. That's correct. Alright. So we have those. Very close to the eyes, that one. Audio bus layout. Music. SFX. Ambient. UI. And let's go into our auto loads constants. Music bus. Music. SFX. Bus. Const ambient bus. UI bus. Always place mustache upon my face, for it is part of me. This is, yeah. GG, well played. GG, well played indeed. Symbol just ran loops around you. Right there. Jeez, how do you feel? The fact that Symbol just destroyed you. Oof. There we go. I accept Symbol's destruction. What did I do? I'm too tired. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we need to start working on changing our player to be a rigid body rather than a static body. But no, a character body. Player character body.
That he calls up at 3.
Change type. Lock rotation. Okay. Take these. Get rid of that. Then we need to have something like grounded and shit, we got ads coming in. Alright, let's get these words up. How many push-ups do I need to do? 30 push-ups. E-Z. Examine. T is fake. T is fake, unfortunately. And then I put a word with T in there. God damn it. So silly. So silly of me. God damn it. Name. Main, M-A-I-N-E. No, that's not a word, damn it. Examine's already there, damn it. Line's already there. Damn, one word off. Oh well. We'll restart it and I'll get these 30 push-ups done for you. How about that? Thought we had it. Me too. Me too. Label, table, ballet. Nice. As the day goes on, they get harder and harder. Habit.
The secret.
8. Elba.
And there was much rejoicing.
What? Beta. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Next ad break. Next ad break. Alright. Back to figuring this out. Yeah, that's fine. Was I altering? No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why do you keep going back into that? We need to go. Because. Like, stop fucking changing into that script. God damn it. Like, every time. So. Continuous detection for shape. Contact monitor. 8. We go. Grounded equals get colliding. No. Get contact count greater than 0. There we go. For body in get colliding bodies, which returns an array of node 2D. Go if the colliding body is below, so if the global position Y, no.
Why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
Global position, direction 2, body global position.
Join me.
Actually, no. We want to raycast down. So we want to go... and we'll raycast from like either side of the player. Array of vector 2, which is going to be global position plus we'll say 20 for now. From vector 2. Oh, from vector 2. Whoops. So this will be like that. Query will be physics ray query parameters. Physics ray query params create, and we go in origins. So we do this, and we go to the origin plus vector 2 we already know it's a colliding body, so we can raycast down more. Ooh, actually, can't be that. We need to go constants. And in here, we need to go light world bit mask. Dark world bit mask. Constants light world bit mask if well actually else constants light world bit mask. Then we do space state equals get world 2D direct space state, space state intersect ray, we do query, and then the result is a dictionary, and if result has collider, we'll do it 18. No, we'll do 19. That's fine. If result has collider, grounded equals that. We go if grounded break. So now we know that the player is on the ground. Check player on ground. Do that. We go if not grounded. Apply central impulse. Get gravity. Multiplied by delta. What up, Wissam? This is GD script. Yeah, it's part of the Godot engine. It's very Python-esque. But welcome in. Sorry, I was very much in the zone there. And, yeah. Technically glorified Python. Python wishes, Carney. Python wishes. Alright. Unlike Python, GD script isn't shit. Oh, it does. Like, after I finish Escape from Thingy as my side project, and this is the side project after that, I'm gonna do a game just doing C++ and SDL3. I'll do something like chess or something like that. Nothing that requires physics or anything like that. And then we can slowly build up to that stuff. Like after we create chess, we can create a platform, all that kind of stuff. Don't forget about side project after those two. There is none after those two. Oh, yes, that reminds me. If anyone out there is an animator that wants to make some money, reach out to me. I'm looking for an animator to make 10 to 20 second fake ads, and I'm looking to get about 10 of them created. We want them to be funny, so currently the only ad idea we have at the moment is Flocaccia, which are diapers for after you have had fast food. Alright, so there'd be a jingle, there'd be an animation, like a pharmaceutical ad or something. But hey, if you're an animator and you want to make some money, reach out to me. I'll happily pay you to make it. We can discuss it. You can show me some of your work. We can go from there. And then on ad breaks, I would play those fake ads instead of words and whatnot. And yeah. Can't speak for whether they're willing, but Rinks does fabulous 2D fake ads. Nice. Well, if they're like, let them know that I'm looking. And yeah, like, if they want to reach out to me, they can. If they don't want to, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just. Please, naturally curious, tell me how you feel. Where did the bad language touch you? Travis wannabe? Nah. More of a Ryan wannabe, a Ryan Arts wannabe, because he's doing a game in C++ and SDL2. God damn it. I'm not looking to make a game engine. I'm just looking to make a game. But you know, learning that sort of in-depth stuff, I think, is always good. Because it gives you a deeper understanding of how things like GDScript and how Unity, Unreal, and Godot all work under the hood, sort of thing. I'll sleep now. Graveyard should be fine like this, hopefully. Ooh. I do like that. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, so... Have a good night, Carney. Enjoy your time zone. It's the only one like it. Okay, so we do that. So that's got a good gravity being applied to it. In move, what we can do, actually in the base state, we go player grounded. Apply central impulse, which would be that. And then we do vector 2 up. Yeah, so no velocity, that's fine. Print debug. Player grounded. Now notice how that didn't move with the player.
These are pajamas.
That's fine though. That's... Now it says the player's not grounded.
They're sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Get contact count. So it says 8. So it does say there's 8 contact counts. Print debug body. Light ground and dark ground, both at the same time. No. I mean, yeah, that's true. Print debug. Result.
These are pajamas.
So it's not it's not hitting anything. What up, Innsbruck? I remember you using a website to calculate the experience requirement for your main project. Do you have that on hand? That was just a random website from searching. So let's go game XP curves generator. Was it this one? Or
They're sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
this one, maybe? There's that one.
No.
And there's that one.
Now look.
Those are the only two I can think of. I've picked the node scene stuff up, but I have no idea how to make GUI. All I want to do is show my FPS in one of the corners. So what you would need a control. So you've got 2D scenes, which are your game stuff. You've got your 3D scenes, which is your 3D version of game stuff. And then you've got your user interface stuff. Anything UI related will be a control. So anything under here, and you're probably looking for a label. And what you would want is you would want this label to be a child of your camera, or to put it on a canvas layer so that it's always visible.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Canvas layer might be the bit you're missing. Yeah. So a canvas layer just puts it on a separate canvas layer. And you can have the canvas layer I think the canvas layer by default just moves with the camera. So it's always in view of the camera. Add it to the camera, and funky stuff was happening with zoom. Yeah, when you zoom in the camera, if it's a child of the camera, then it would change that stuff. If you need to zoom the camera, then you wouldn't want to do that. Definitely a canvas layer is what you want. And you would just have the canvas layer just in your game somewhere. It wouldn't be a child of anything. It would just be its own node in the root, basically. Print debug, body. So it says light ground and dark ground, which would be these two. So, for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why the raycast isn't hitting. Because these two here, they have the collision layers. And this is getting those layers based on what's enabled. So when we're adding this, that's making it point down, like target down. Maybe I need this to be like 18. There we go. Okay. So it's because it was starting essentially inside the collision. That's what the issue was. So now, interesting, print grounded. There we go. All right.
Took you so long.
That's too much. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we can change this to be apply central impulse as
Took you so long.
vector 2.
Give me a tab.
Direction 0.
What's your order, something?
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar.
So that's too much.
Some of that sugar.
Multiply by 10. Um, 75 maybe. Now that's an issue. That's an issue.
Just give me something without any sugar.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That seems to move. Very, very fast. See, what we need I think we need to replace it. Maybe we just do that. Because we want to have, at most, we want a certain speed, like a max speed, basically. So we want to go max speed. We can probably say would be what? 20 pixels a second? No. 50 a second? Go. Linear velocity should be...
Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore.
The minimum of, well, linear velocity x will be a minimum of linear velocity x player max speed. If I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die. If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, I would swim to the very bottom. Oh, of course. Yep.
And I'd never come up.
Shit. So how can we do that so they don't end up going too fast?
Ain't hungry, no, they won't eat your hay.
Let's see.
Stinking stable.
We go for character as rigid body 2D.
Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You will rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor,
This is gonna be the big thing.
but I'm worth 24, and I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door.
So that uses a character body.
Rye whiskey,
But I want
rye whiskey, I cry.
rigid body.
Rye whiskey,
Using rigid body.
I'll surely die.
This method uses the angular velocity, don't want that. To control rigid body, don't care about that. So I think I need to put in... See how that doesn't... Right there, it stops saying that it's grounded.
I trust you.
Um...
I trust you.
So right here, it's light ground.
I trust you.
Oh, I see. I see why. I don't think I need that one. And see how we get up so much speed. We don't want to be able to get up that much speed. Good song. Isn't there already a grounded flag in rigid bodies? I don't think so. Because if I get rid of this, it's now like grounded, not declared in the current scope. This is a rigid body 2D. Did I win the radial jam yet? Well, I'm currently trying to convert my player to be a rigid body 2D instead of a character body 2D. Yeah, your VIP, because when we had Chatter of the Day working, you won Chatter of the Day. I need to get around to getting my overlay remade so that we can get Chatter of the Day back. And we can also get, what do you call it? Not Chatter of the Day, the anomalies back and things like that. So I miss anomalies. Me too. Me too. Me 74.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
So how do we do this? We need to calculate this. So we need player speed to be divided by no. We need it to be, we need all of this. Well, vector 2. So I think we want to go force, multiply equal. Like linear velocity x. Or 50, no, yeah, divide by 50. And we want that to be scaled to 1. So we want that value. Because that's going to end up saying 0 over 50 is 0. 10 over 50 is 0.25. That should be fine. If player linear velocity is greater than vector 2, 0. Of course. Multiply by direction. Actually. God damn it.
Hands clapped over their ears.
God, how do we take into account the direction? So I just seen this in the docs, motion mode, rounded, which is not a useful flag to read in. Nope. Because obviously when we go on to the left, I think what we need, actually, is this to be absolute. Yeah, cool. Player max speed. Set that to 100. $200. $400. Not equal vector 2, 0. What you want? No. $6.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I think what I need... So let's set max speed to 120. Let's set you to 40. Okay, so we're getting close.
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Why the frick was Microsoft blocking emergency calls? Microsoft hates emergencies. Because it's Microsoft. They're weird. They're weird like that.
I'll tell you the truth.
Let's go into bye-bye state. Player velocity vector 2, 0. Actually, freeze is true. Absolutely cray-cray. See how freeze doesn't work? See how freeze doesn't work. So it's not switching into bye-bye mode. Bye-bye. Well, no, because, like, watch. So you see how it didn't say bye-bye? It's not actually going in here. So player bye-bye, body exited. If body is not player, return.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
Don't know why I said anything. Sometimes I type before I think while tapping around. No, like it's a good suggestion. I was just giving you updated info saying no, it's this is why it's not doing anything, because it's not getting into that state in the first place. That's all. Because yeah, I don't expect anyone in chat to have all of the information. So shout out stuff, and if you shout out something that I've already tried or that doesn't apply in this case, I'll give you the information you're missing so that you understand why that's not. Let me see. So if body is not player, I think that's probably what I want. There we go. There we go. Now it stopped. Much better. Thank you. So that's done. This stuff here, I am going to just do comment out player velocity x equals direction multiplied by player speed, and player velocity x equals move towards, I think, player velocity x 0 delta. Are we still timing people out for the calendar factory joke? It's like we're not timing them out yet. I think once it's been said another 5 times today, then we'll start timing people out for it. Or if anyone spams it. So if anyone spams the joke, they will get banned. And that is directly mosted at H-Ives. Well, we're going to have people come in throughout the stream symbol. So people that come in that aren't here yet because they haven't woken up or something. So why you, H-Ives? You have a habit of pushing. So I'm putting you on a tighter leash than everyone else because you have a habit, and yeah. You've already been warned multiple times, and you've been banned for an entire day once before, so you don't get as much leeway as others. What up, Perilous? Speedrun getting banned starts now, going for world record, pretty much. if I have to do it again, it was actually one day. You weren't aware that you were unbanned for the second. So, yeah,
Organs,
there's that
please.
whole thing too. Bit ripperoni, yeah. So the reason why I'm doing that is just because these aren't part of the other bits. But now that we have the grapple, I'm hoping so these we can comment out. We can grab this. Well, actually. Shit, we got ads coming in again. Alright. Alright. Let's get these words up for yous. We're going to level 6. Let's see if we can get another perfect, shall we? I'm going to have 35 push-ups to do. Goal. Bologna. God damn Bologna. I hope your day goose well. That's what we like. I wonder if they accept that. They do accept that. Jail. Oblong. Yep, oblong indeed. BRB food. Fair enough, goose. Loan. I'm going to do these push-ups now. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Alright. While these ads run, I get myself some more water. So, BRB.
We needed each other. Each
Alrighty. Looks like he just needs some help. Likes. There you go. Nice.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
We needed each other.
X. That's probably Silk. Nice. Look at that. Crushed it. Alright. Pause that. Going on to, what, level 9 next. Lovely. Lovely. Reset myself. Bit of a reboot. There we go. So. The interesting thing about that, it hasn't frozen. Breeze and you don't have any collision on you, so it's not going to be that pushing it. Add birds? No. Not yet. So why does that keep going? And why does it drop?
And I say, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey, what's going on?
Today. Ah, of course. Set deferred. That's why.
Oh, shut up, you little man.
Now, that there...
I don't blame you for being edgy, but get this straight.
That's obviously wrong. Grapple anchor. Let's see. Grapple anchor. Need to go into game state. Really need to fix all this stuff up, but that can come after the jam. Static body 2D, get node, root, overworld, and grapple anchor. That's what we need. Beautiful. Grapple hook. This can now go. Like, I want to pin them, probably. Because there's the grapple pin that has the player anchor. So we probably want another pin joint, maybe. Oops. Game state, grapple anchor, global position equals global position. Then down here we go. If anchored. What do we do with it? Need to set the game state grapple pin. No, not grapple pin. Global position. Game state grapple anchor. Global position. Like so. Okay. Why does it push it away? Damn it. I also don't like how it's getting stuck on the ground. This shape's custom solve bias defines how much bodies react to enforce contact separation when this shape is invoked. When set to 0, it uses default contact bias. Where's 2D default contact bias? Where are ya? Where are ya? Default contact bias is 0.8. Default solver bias for all physics contacts defines how much bodies react to enforce. If I set this to 0.2 instead of 0.8, nope. Set it to max. See how it like stops moving completely?
Now don't get me wrong, Tom.
Nope. So that still doesn't. Huh. Totally goosed up for the weekend. But the weekend's almost over. It's like halfway through Sunday, Goose. Like, why would you do that? if I do a 20-hour stream tomorrow to get this game tidied up and finished and whatnot, I am definitely on Tuesday starting the stream later, and I am just playing games for that stream on Tuesday. No way is my brain going to be in any kind of mood for programming. It'll be like a 4 to 6 hour gaming stream, because I'll be waking up like 3 hours later, starting the stream 5 hours later, and just streaming for 4 to 6 hours to do some gameplay. That's it.
You have a specific day for gaming?
I do not have a specific day for gaming, no. Usually I end my streams with like 2 hours or so of gaming. But obviously we're doing a game jam at the moment, so I don't want to take time out of the game jam to play games. We're just kind of going through building the game completely. But tomorrow is going to be a big stream. So, yeah. Print debug direction. So that there's a problem. I don't know how to handle that. Like, do we need to change this to a sphere? Maybe a circle is the better. Back to this grapple pin. And see how it just keeps stretching. That was an oopsie. Really weird. Really weird. Honk if you love geese. Whoops.
I can't help feeling.
I don't know why this isn't keeping the two together. The higher this value, the more the bond between the pinned partner can flex. I feel I need this to be player, and under here we want to go A. I feel that's what we want. Oops. That was incorrect. Can't even play my own game. Jesus.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Oops.
Get in the way.
When node A and node B move in different directions, the bias controls how fast the joint pulls them back to their original position. The lower the bias, the more the two bodies can pull on the other joint. Okay, so what's the default constraint bias? 0.2. So if we set this to 0.9, go like, no.
Get in the way.
See how it keeps going? Like, why is it not keeping them tethered together? What the shit? Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Are you in love with her?
Like, the only thing I can think is I need the player's mass to be a lot less. But now we're going to have an issue with that sort of stuff. So if we have the gravity scale as like 0.5, see how it's impacts everything. No, just falls. Why? Why does the player, when they are anchored, not do anything? The warnings are just like, you know, that's not set, so it's a matter of just going in here.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
GD script, unused signal, ignore. And then this one here is just a matter of throwing that there. And then these ones are just like these 4 here. We've got floats being assigned to ints, and that's fine.
Now concentrate.
How were you even up there? But see how, like, just keeps going forever and ever and ever. I dislike it. Go for 2D grappling hook. As this one here does it really weird. Definitely don't want to do that. This is old as shit, so. Old as shit. Could turn gravity off while grappling. Well, no, because then, like, you don't get the pendulum motion. Like, we need the pendulum motion. That one's been deleted. Space to stop being pulled. The rope stiffens in your distance, but the anchor stays more or less constant. I am a pendulum motion. You're right.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang. But it's totally normal. It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Character body 2D for the character as well as collision shape 2D.
That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Tutorial for grappling hook 2D. That's in 3D though. That's 3D. We don't want 3D.
100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
Code with a lot of comments here.
A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
The chain physics, you can look up the original code here. So the chain.
That's just a sex thing.
Okay, so that controls the chain. If the chain's hooked, okay, not hooked, no chain velocity. Like, do I need to pull the player towards? If not grounded. Or grappling hook's not null and grapple hook anchored. I don't think I need to apply gravity. I think I know why. It's because I'm applying gravity twice. No. Damn it. Apply central force. Grappling hook position minus position. Where though? Like in here, if player grapple hook anchored, go player apply central, actually. Force vector 2. I guess you'd want it to equal gravity on the Y to negate it evenly. I don't want it to negate evenly though, because like we don't just want the pendulum, but we want it to act like an actual rope where it's like got the springiness to it. So when you step off the edge, it does go down a bit and has like that springiness to it. So force would be what? Vector 2 up multiplied by the player grapple hook coil position minus player coil position. Or no, it would be gravity's down, so we'd want to do get gravity by delta. Let's see what happens. I don't know why. I don't know why the hook moves either. It's not like the game world's moving position. Let's see. Maybe a direction? I don't think it's a direction. Almost went towards something similar yesterday where I wanted to get a static body to whole multiple rigid bodies tethered to it. Interesting. Meant direction in the sense of possible solution concept. Like, pushed the player away. kind of. But that just kind of counteracted the gravity for a bit. And that was it. But like, so this pin here, based on the softness and the bias, that should be keeping them within the area.
Do you think we have free will?
Does it matter? That's just all that's saying. All that's saying is that I haven't specified a node A here. But that's because the grappling hook doesn't exist yet. The grappling hook exists after we do this grapple, we create the grappling hook. Alright, and the grappling hook itself, what it does is when it hooks, we set the anchor position and we set the pin's node A to be this. That's what we do. So we're setting the node A. It's just not, not keeping them together. To some people, apparently. Thought I made a new friend.
Lie to me, Daddy.
Nah, I'll never lie. Sorry, can't do it. Not gonna happen. Turns out they are so sure we don't have free will that my believing we have free will makes me a faithful evangelist of wrongthink. What? No, Wolf, I will not. I will not, I will never. You can deal. Notice how Tick did not deny being a daddy? I mean, I don't need to. A cult daddy? No, I don't have a cult. The cult is the other channel that you watch, alright? Alright, it's empty. Empty. Not a cult indeed. I wonder. Doesn't firmly pin. Rigid Boy 2D controlled by an AI. Let's call it a hull. Hull holds a hammer. Another Rigid Boy 2D. A hammer is not controlled directly, but can freely rotate around the hull. For rotation, I use pin joint 2D. The problem is that the hammer seems to be able to detach from the hull for a frame when it collides with something at high speed. Free-rate reply. In case you're still looking for an answer, I think the problem has to do with Godot 2D's physics engine. Can a similar problem with my own engine. Changing the box 2D. Changing to the box 2D engine. Resolve the issue. Let's try with box 2D and Rapier out of interest. And while they are better, the issue is still there. Okay. Angle limits I don't care about. My hack would be disable gravity, then apply angular velocity while swinging. Trying to solve this whatever it takes. Now I think the best solution of this and many other problems is to get rid of the rigid body. Try to connect two nodes from script. One of them is static body 2D that contains a pin joint, and the other one is a rigid body 2D. I wonder. Let's see. Attached to a static body 2D. Seesaw. I wonder. Okay. I think we may have fixed it. Okay. 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 Let's see. No, not that it never unhooked, no. So the problem was... angular limits. If true, the pin maximum minimum rotation defined by that and that are applied. Angular limit. Something like that. Okay. So I think I need that to now rotate. That's what I need to have happen. Why does Sweden put barcodes on their ships to Scandinavia? Yeah, but Dustin, it's not Dad Joke Sunday. We did Dad Joke Saturday yesterday. Today is Pun Day. It's Pun Sunday. So, yeah. The more puns, the better. So if no direction, turn. Otherwise, if game state grapple anchor anchored else. So now we can do we're not open to calendar jokes. I have failed you, Father. I've been working too hard on my RPG to keep up with the stream. That's okay, Dustin. That's okay. You don't have to keep up. I'm just informing you that dad jokes have been changed to Saturdays. I mean, I could have been real weird and kept it as Dad Joke Sunday and then had Pun Saturday or Punter Day, if you will. That would have annoyed a lot of people. Punter Day. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. We've been slightly better to say military ships. Or would have been slightly better to say military ships. Right. Let's see. So under here, what I need to do, we need to rotate. What we need to do is we need to rotate. We need an angular velocity. Actually, I would hope that it being frozen. Oh, whoops.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oops. I don't know why that didn't. Ah, shit. That just worked. So... we need to set you as deferred.
Not going anywhere without you.
Now, how can I rotate? So if it's set as a kinematic body, collides with other bodies on its path when moved. Use freeze body that needs to be activated. No. Don't need that. Let's bump that up to 1 kilogram. I want to see if that impacts it. Nope, that doesn't impact it. You know what's great? The new songs by Ghost. I've been playing them pretty regularly at the moment in my ear. Outside of stream and whatnot. Pretty good. I'm enjoying them. Looking forward to the rest of the to the album that they release with them. Ghost always goes hard. Mm-hmm. It's true. Let's see what happens if we do that. Tobias is a freaking showman. Feckin' showman? Yeah. Yeah, he is. We're so close. So close. All right, we got ads. I need to get myself lunch. Let's get these words up for yous. All right, I need BRB.
Touch the sky for you, melted off my wings. Last chance gravity to put me in that place. Choose the ground beneath, send me into space. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Awfully green.
その中にですね、何がこういう作品があるんだろうと思ったら、このガチャマザーが載っておったのがびっくりしちゃった。
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, crowbar, barrow, arrow, ow, cobra, don't forget cobra, craw's already there, Roar, R-O-A-R. I will keep this going while I'm eating. Random, moan, mod. Damn, Don. Is there?
What are you doing in my town?
Home. Norm.
What are you doing in my town?
Nicely done. Opta. Project. Or trope. Yep, nice. Tor. Alright. Food consumed. Okay. So, for anyone that's missed it, this is what we have so far. I just got some bread that I was having with my lunch that I'm going to finish. Why? Why does this not? I'd hope it would keep. Maybe we need to do that. No. Okay, so don't want that to be too low. It's very odd. In before the fix is swapping around X and Y or something. It's not. Because it does this. That's the player anchor right there. That's just some bread. Just a little bit of bread that I didn't finish with my lunch. Proteins on top? What? Wonder. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What's this? Captain Krabs. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? How are your faces going? checked and it wasn't me. It was you. It was. Welcome in, y'all. I'm just fighting with our grappling hook at the moment. Trying to figure out how to get it to act like a pendulum. I just don't know. I don't know. You're starting to learn, Godot, sadly. That's all good. Increasing that to 10 breaks everything. But maybe that's what I need. Where up? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Just multiply all of these by mass. That's all. But yeah, it's been a little bit frustrating at the moment. I don't know why. Okay, not quite. Oops. If I can make a suggestion, in jam games and demos, I would suggest not putting a quit option for the player. Because players will click it and then go, I don't understand why it closed. I'm fine with that. If someone does that and they're like, I don't understand why it closed, my response would probably be, you probably shouldn't be operating a computer on your own. People that don't understand that probably are people that don't have the mental capacity to operate a computer in a valid manner. Now, that makes sense. At cons and whatnot, not allowing them to do it, that makes sense. $100, 1,000, 5,000. I have no faith in people. That makes sense. Like, it's smart to not have faith in people. That's just good practice. We're retiring from the stream since I'm going to get used to the other country's hours and it's now nighttime. Oh, fair enough. Good night, Chives. Enjoy your holiday. I don't know why this isn't working.
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens.
See how it now has no... Having it at 16... Do not understand. Do not understand. Why? Why? I don't know. Why? So if there's no direction, we return. It's like gravity stops affecting you altogether. It completely stops. going to collide with each other anyway, so... Trying to make a claw machine. And I don't want the claw to be able to rotate freely on the pin joint. Pointing down. Do not rotate relative to the ground. Finally did refactoring. You can now play chess. Fair. Glad to hear you finished refactoring. 2D physics pin joint angular limits. Do nothing. Redid the gun and it's charging along with the UI. Nice. I wonder... because that's the kind of thing I want. Also want to push the grappling hook left or right. As user presses left or right. Don't need to worry about any of that. Rope global transform. Welcome back, Big. What is that badge? Marathon Reveal Runner. Interesting. Look at you. If you know, you know. Process to handle player and input swinging. I wonder if we need this. Because it's multiplying it by the global transform of rope. Oh no, that's the rope points. Very interesting. I want to get this implemented today. This is the only thing I want to get implemented today. Tomorrow we can build the level, the start and end, the respawning on death, and the like persistent settings, make our character sprite, all that kind of stuff. All of that is easy to knock out. None of this makes sense. Like this pin joint is not allowing it to rotate. Like, Ghetto 4 pin joint 2D not allowing rotation. I'm not even telling it anything. The pin joint should be, like, the pin joint should act as a pivot. So, like, it keeps them a distance apart, sort of thing. But, like, I wonder if there's gravity applying to the player. Let's go print debug. Linear velocity. No, gravity is not being applied at all.
I need new life.
Gravity is not being applied. Force plus equal get gravity multiplied by delta. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Gravity's still not being applied. Okay, so right there's our issue. It's printing this line all the time. It ain't printing this. Because there's no direction. I think we want that. Oh. I wonder. Let me check something for you, Perilous.
Your TTS is half broken.
Yeah, pretty much. That's gonna be the event sub not coming through. So yeah, things like bits and TTS commands and stuff like that aren't gonna be sent through.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Can't. Like, I can't tell. I can't
Never
fix
mind.
Twitch's stuff.
It had nothing to do with free will in the philosophical sense. Never mind, it is all the way broken.
It ain't all the way broken. All it is Twitch not giving me my event subs, even though the valid token is connected. Like, I have a button here that reconnects event subs. It basically clears up the WebSocket stuff and it does a reconnect and all that, but it doesn't, like, nothing gets fixed when I do that. So can't, like, nothing. Just got blocked by a based chatter, and I'm in shambles. Oh no. Oh no. How horrible. Why? Hey. This here. The higher the value, the more the bond to the pin partner can flex. But it's not flexing. I'm gonna try something here. No idea if it's what needs to happen at all. What we'll do, we'll assign the grapple anchor. We'll clear that.
This whole thing is what we call
B
a setup, isn't it?
can be get player get path. Game state player get path. We're gonna see what happens if we do this. If this fixes it, I'm going to be a very happy chappy. Nope.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Because that right there will be where the pin joint is. See? Pin joint is right there.
Another question.
All right. What we'll do, we'll have it separate, but we will update both.
I think I understand, Doctor. He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me, Ophelia.
No. Okay, so it's fine if I do it that way. It doesn't fix anything.
I think I understand, Doctor.
Set deferred freeze to true. Grapple pin node A.
At last. I thought he would never go, the devil.
Well, I did that jump all wrong.
At last.
Shit. Did that all wrong. I just keep doing this all wrong. Now I'm doing that wrong. Alright. Okay, so that's the issue there. Global position equals game state grapple pin global position. Oh, I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. I just realized what the fuck was happening, and it's such a simple, stupid thing. I managed to convert my particle life sim from instancing thousands of nodes around 150 FPS to multi-mesh instances rendering at 500 FPS. Yeah, multi-mesh instances are awesome. A bunch of dots moving about the screen. Perfect. That's the start. What a waste of a weekend. Look at this guy. He just made a bunch of dots walking around a screen. So, the issue here is that this grapple hook, it's a child of the player. Game state. No. Reparent. Call deferred. To grapple pin. Alright. So we do that. And then we go game state grapple pin. Set deferred node A to self get path. But I have a feeling and get rid of that. It's going to have player as its node B, so that I don't need to do that. What we need to do is go if game state grapple pin node A is null. Does not equal get path. Then we do game state grapple pin node A get path. Piss you off. Okay, so that... God damn it. I was hoping that would fix it. That didn't fix it. Get tree root.
Now, if you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. Because you're in such a curious position.
What? Global position. Why? What's that? What is that? What is that? I think that's an issue with this. Global position. Alright, we're going to switch over to words in a second. Okay. It's being responsible for another flesh sack. Yeah. Can't imagine it. Too horrible to imagine myself. Let's... There we go. Words. We have all the words. I cannot type. I cannot type. Nice. Warlock. That's funny. Rook. Look. Wool. Cool. Cook. Nice. Nice. Wook. What is this? Crook. Oh, cowl. Yeah, cowl's a good one. Rowl. Ooh, no. One starting with an L, one starting with a CO. LO and CO. Rowlock. What is a rowlock? I mean, is it a lock for a row? Oh, I gotta look that up. Rowlock. An oarlock. A contrivance or arrangement serving as a fulcrum for an oar in rowing. It consists sometimes of a notch in a gunwale of a boat. Yeah, so it's just a thing that locks the oars into place. Sunfish, fish, shun, suns. Fins. Shuns. Shin, shins. Buns. Huns, hins, sins. That's one. Hiss, HISS. Fuss, FUSS. Shoeing. Unseen. Unish. And I don't know what an unish is, but I wanted to try it. Level 11 next ad break. We'll see what we can do, chat. See what we can do. Hopefully by the next ad break we have this thing doing grappling hook correctly. So these two are now both under root. No. Where was rejoicing? The problem is, Bucky, that Twitch's event sub has disconnected me for some reason. So it's not telling me when there's an ad break in my overlay. So my overlay never realizes that an ad break started. So yeah. Yeah. Exactly. We can rejoice anyway. We don't need Twitch to tell us when we can and can't rejoice. I don't know why I thought the saying was when and when't. When't isn't a word. When and when't we can rejoice. I mean, it certainly shortens the saying from when we can and can't to just when and when't we can. Actually, no, it doesn't shorten it at all. It's the exact same length. It's just a new word. I'm using when't. So instead of when wouldn't we, I'd just say when'n't we. Why'n't. When'n't and why'n't. Two new words that we've come up with right here. Two new contractions. Don't say why not. Say why'n't. Okay, so I don't... This grapple hook. It's making no sense. Sounds Shakespearean. I know, right? Call me the next William Shakespeare. Why does can't look weird to me right now? Like, why does can't without the apostrophe look more natural? Probably because you usually spell it without the apostrophe, like someone that doesn't know how to spell. Should I set up my own Discord for playtesters? I don't know. If you want, why not? Good song. Turn around. Just need to push your bum push it out. Yeah, let's go. Just let your bum down. Do a twerk. Such a good song. Shouldn't insult me like that and think I can't do anything about it. I love that. I love that. That is a great joke that only the people paying attention would understand. I love it.
Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that.
I just realized that it's 30 degrees today.
From what angle you play?
Smart ones get it? Yep. Yep. We're super smart here.
Gotcha.
Should I have my profile pic of Camino? Be the Discord icon. Ew. What? What symbol? What's ew? $30°C? Yeah. Like, that's the max. It's probably not 30 degrees. Oh, it is. There you go. 30.9 degrees right now. And then tomorrow it drops 23 degrees with shower or two. And then it goes back up to 30. And then more rain.
Gotcha.
The weather at the moment is fantastic. I love it. Have you used pin joints a lot, Symbol? You haven't? Dang. Use the superior Fahrenheit. That's a lie. That is a lie. There's no such thing as a superior Fahrenheit. Like, seriously. That mosquito's been flying around in this room for like 2 days. Needs to go away. 13 degrees Celsius tomorrow, then 14, then 11, then 5, then 8. No rain though. I wish I had those temperatures. I'm gonna have those temperatures in like a month. That's gonna be great. Kind of figured it out. Couldn't pin 2 character bodies together, but achieved my original goal of having 2 objects swing off each other by having the object freeze at the press of a button. I mean, there is a new Fahrenheit that is superior to the last Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's called Celsius. What are they doing? Left hand, pin joint. Right hand, pin joint. I wonder... Interesting. Of course, yeah, because the pin's now under player. Yeah. Why don't they swing off each other? Why not? It doesn't seem to make sense. That was kind of...
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or 2. They gave me something last night to make me sleep.
Oh, I see.
Grapple hook, glow position. Equals player's glow position. Almost. Almost. You have player.
Run away from school for nothing.
Oops. No. Cannot be bothered doing anything. What are we playing? The moment when you go back to a game you haven't played for a while and you forget everything and you're a baby running around with fully upgraded character. Yep. It's alright, get it all out. Yeah, exactly. Get all the silliness out. That's what we want. We're about being silly here, okay? Except for when we're not. Alright? When we're not being silly, don't think about being silly. Just knock that off. So wonder. I cannot, for the life of me, figure this out. Unless I get rid of that. Because that's not going to do anything either. It needs to be a static that it's pinned to. Let's see. Where's the grapple update? This thing here. And move it under here. Because it's based on movement. Like the visuals based on movement, so. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. Alright. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Because I need to try and figure this out. I need to get water and stretch and whatnot. See if I can clear my head and come back with some fresh eyes in a few minutes. Alright. So let's do some words and I shall BRB. Alright, I'll be back. Nicely done. Bucky with 280. Bucky has more than the next, like, 4 or 5 people combined. What up, Faye? How are you doing? What up, Julian? How are you doing? Did you forget Dad Joke Sunday? No, it's Dad Joke Saturday. We do Dad Joke Saturdays now, and we have pun days for Sunday. Sunday pun day. Yeah. Oh my god, I slipped in. Wait, what do you think? What? What? They're right now.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying me. Spend it all.
I don't know why it's not. I did tell that one on Wednesday. It's my best earnest attempt at a dad joke. Sadly, that's not my real name. Night, Max. Have a good sleep. Yeah, exactly. They don't have to be good. They don't have to be good, and at the same time, it's not a dad joke day, so you don't even need to worry about it right now. No need to worry about it. We'll just ban you next Saturday when you forget a dad joke. That's all.
Spend it all.
My ability to keep up with Australia is terrible. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Don't ban me. Exactly. Never ban me. No one can ban me in this chat. So.
Spend it all.
I'm just thinking about this pin joint. Oops. I'm like, what the setup for it would be.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
Oh. That was my bad. I keep pressing it at the wrong time. Now, is it not Australia Sunday? It is Australia Sunday. What are you talking about? It's Sunday right now. It is pun day. Sunday pun day today. Are you still confused, Perilous? If so, you're on your own. I can't help you. Just deal with it. I mean, if you want to. I'm not going to stop you telling dad jokes. But dad jokes are now on Saturdays. So, yeah. Yeah. This is true, Faye. This is true. This is true. Bin joint 2D explained. A chair? Gasping? That's, yeah, it might not work properly at the moment.
Gasp.
Yeah, I've got to manually do those for people at the moment. Because Twitch hailed main body connected to an arm by a pin joint connected to a hand. So I have a pin joint on either end of the arm. One's connected to the body, one's connected to the hand. For a space, the hand freezes and my body swings around the hand. Is this a relationship approach? No, although joints may work, may be a work in progress since the move to Godot physics. The pin joint stiffness property gives some springiness to the connection. Dampen spring joint 2D. Ah. Wants to stretch to a given length.
I'm quite lonely. It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So,
It's Gowan.
One time we had a very large box of expended 5.56 ammo we needed to move to another pallet, and I raised a soldier in a forklift so he could kick the floor out of the bottom of the box. When physics took effect and the ammo performed like quicksand, I was very glad I had kicked everyone else out of the forklifts so I could lower him before pulling him out of his brass coffin. It is totally in character for the witch to randomly share this.
Very true. Bodies attached to the spring joint move, or they stretch or quashes. Always tries to resize toward this length. Lest the body's attachment deform. Let's see what happens with that.
attention, keyboard solo.
So, not quite. Good night, Cavino. Have a good one. Have a good time after stream. Have a good sleep before your stream tomorrow. That doesn't really do what we want.
Cure me.
Pin joint 2D swing. Six years ago ain't gonna be relevant. Pin joint handles rotation. Try to make it so it arranges as shown below. Wonder if they both need to be parented under this. I don't know, I just made another game for the past 4-ish hours just to learn how to drag and drop. Drag and drop's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, drag and drop is very easy with their Especially in the UI, if you use the get drag data methods that they have set up. Yeah, from 2D UI into 3D. Wait, what now? You don't know. I mean, we'll go into this because it'll go through it anyway. You got these. Get drag data, control that can be dragged, control that can be dragged too. So can get drag data is the thing that you click and hold and move. Can drop data, that's when you let go. It checks on that element, hey, can I drop this here? And then drop data is, cool, this is the data from that drop that I need to do something with. Hey, you implemented your own solution. You fool. You fool. Was raycasting from the camera and stuff? Nah. No, don't need to do that. Discovering there's an included solution. Yep. Don't worry, I think we've all experienced that. We have all done that exact same thing. I'm pretty sure everyone using Godot has been like, ah, there's already a solution for this. Ah.
Now relax.
Yeah, probably have a look into those, Cavino. They'll help you out a bit. If you let them shenan once, they will shenan again. Ah, that's good, Mike. That is good. Nope, never happened. It's a shame. So, Cavino has just looked at the documentation for these. But even if you go here and you go control. So if you go in here, you can see that there's some methods here. Can drop data, get drag data. So Godot calls this method to get data that can be dragged and dropped onto controls that expect drop data. Returns null if there's no drag data. Controls that want to receive drop data should implement can drop data and drop data at position. Drag may be forced with force drag. Yeah. Get drag data, my data, make your data, set the preview, which gives you that little tile thing. And then you return my data. Then up here, can drop data. So it goes, you know, it returns a Boolean if it's a type of dictionary or has expected values, whatever you want to do your check for. And then here, it's can after this can drop data, you have drop data, which has position and data. So that you can go, all right, cool, we have the data, we have what position the data's at. Let's instance. Let's do things. So Wade had that shoot at Mount Macedon. You're fine. You do you, Mike. Be here whenever you feel like it. I'm not going to force anyone to be here. Although, if you're not here for an extended period of time, I will start to just ban people. I'll ban people for abandoning me. No, I won't. I'd never do that. What are you talking about? Lies. Lies and slander. This isn't a cult. That's Cavino. Did input even drag? Did input even draggable bool? Set drag positions, the whole ray origin, ray direction, new position, space state type stuff. Yeah, that's never needed. You see drag data in the docs? It's right here. So it's get drag data, So get drag data. That creates the preview that goes around with the mouse. And then can drop data checks if that data can be dropped in that location. And then drop data is what's called when you let go over something. And it goes, yes, cool. This data here, this essentially the data here, the data in this drop data function is the data returned from this drag data, basically. Doing search on the website, nothing pops up. Sorry to interrupt, but how'd you go with grapple? We've got something, but it's being weird. So we've changed to a rigid body instead of a character body. And we've got this. What's happening is we've got our grapple hook, which has, like, that's, the grapple hook is this right here. And in here, we've got the grapple pin, which has the grapple hook and the player. So the grapple hook is frozen. It's frozen in place, so it's essentially a static body at this point. But for some reason, it's not acting like a pendulum. I don't know why. I'm asking as I'm going to be doing similar today tonight. I'm making a whip. If you figure out how to make it a pendulum, please let me know. Because today I'm going to do a 10-hour stream exact. Because tonight I'm going to need to like prep a bunch of shorts and whatnot. And then tomorrow we're just going to stream until this game is finished. So it's probably going to be like a 20-hour stream or something. So yeah. I'm gonna go pass out. It's nearly midnight. Fair enough, Cavino. Enjoy your sleep. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to quit to the project list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go documents, projects, test, grapple.
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to
I have to finish this character's animations today first. Fair enough. So we're going to add static body 2D. Then go rigid body 2D. We're going to do pin joints. Add a collision shape 2D. Make you a circle. Make you 20. Put this over here. Anchor will give a collision shape, and we'll just make this correct. So now that we can see the two,
everything blends together.
Set this to 16. See how it does the pendulum? have a feeling. Oh, I have a feeling I know exactly what the issue is. Actually, let's open that back up. Watch this. We lock rotation. When we lock rotation, it stops working. That's our issue. So it's because the player has lock rotation. If I turn off lock rotation, then this is what happens. Alright? I need to think how I'm gonna... So, how do we stop? How do we... Let's lock rotation normally. What we can do, we go game state, player, lock rotation, false. And then when we clean up, we go player, lock rotation, true. Lock rotation is off. Okay, so in that case, what we want to do... Angular velocity. Oops. That was teleport, not grapple. But that doesn't work either. So how can we... I'm thinking what we do... What if I change this back to a... No, that wouldn't work. Alright, let's throw these ads up. Throw these words up. But we've made progress. We need to figure out how we're going to stop the player rotating now.
I didn't realize that you were...
Okay, so verse. It's not reserved.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
I think the D is fake. Yeah, D's fake. Versus... reserves. Hidden R, maybe? No. Serves. Servers. Server. There's a hidden R. There's a hidden R.
The sunlight.
Reservers? No, reserves. No, because that requires three E's. Servers. Of course. What was I thinking? Yeah, Sears. Veers. Veer. Eves. Eves. Ever. We're the target audience who should have immediately had that. That's true. And we're stuck making up words. The bugger sub ran out. Yuck ads. Yucky ads indeed, Mike. Yucky, yucky ads indeed. Secure. Okay, so there's no hidden R. Not success.
Remember all the happy times we had?
N is hidden. N is hidden. Nice. Scene.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Is stupid. Let me look at other monitor now. Screw these letters.
The way it's going to be when what?
Okay, 2 5 and 2 6 letter words. Science would have. Scenic. No. If I spelled it wrong. That's why. That mustn't be a word. Oh no, I just don't know how to spell. Never mind. Never mind. Duh. I know English. I use English every day. God damn it. So, what we need to figure out now, in the next 3 hours, chat, we need to get this to stop rotating. No, I can't freeze rotation. If I lock the rotation, then what happens is this happens. We're using a rigid body. So you can see how this is frozen here. If I turn that off, oops. See how we have that pendulum motion now. This needs to be able to rotate for this pin joint to do its thing. Ingido, do you use class name line below or above the extends one? Yes, I'm aware it makes no functional difference, but so what I do this. I saw Ezra do this, and I was like, that makes sense. Because we're saying this class extends this class. That is what I want. Yeah, that's what I do. But I much prefer that. Because like all of the documentation you see, all of the documentation I see is like that. And I'm like, no, that's better. That's better. We're going to stick with that. So. So. Because even like even if I turn the even if I like if I freeze the rotation, if I lock the rotation, and then under here, we do game state player lock rotation is false. And then player lock rotation true. Actually, I wonder if the reason it broke before is because it threw an error. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's an error. Gonna be, yep. Player set deferred. And now we need the rotation to be reset. So now we need to reset the rotation. Wonder. We have that as a circle now. So what if under here we go player sprite sprite 2D right, we go rotation equals negative player rotation. Okay, I think we have a... I think we have a temporary solution.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Maybe not. Oh, hang on. Duh. Take this and put it into process.
decide what to do or say.
Okay.
I don't know.
We have some fixes now.
What to do or say.
Okay. Okay. So now that we have that, we need to fix the rope. It's going from here to that. Multiplied by is that what we do? Whoops. We need it to be pointing up. Just curious, why rigid body and not character body? A pin joint does not work with character body. Yeah. A little bit frustrating, but yeah. See, you say that. You say that, but it's working now. See? Look at that. Everything we do else player linear velocity X move toward
This was the most critical of all these.
Nice.
I know, right? I know.
Loud noises!
Loud noises indeed. Procrastination going on right now. Don't procrastinate. Do something. Do something. Come on. Classical physics was busy. Please leave a message after the tone. I wish. I wish. Let's think. Let's linear velocity. Move towards that. if inputs actually player if get access move left move right is a big fat 0. I want to do that.
I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere. Jesus.
Um, $40. So it would need to be a circle.
Oh, shit.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
Ah, what up, Luke? Give me 2 seconds to get that played.
Hey Hypno.
How's things, Luke? What's been crack-a-lackin'? That's too much plan, Mike. That is too much of a plan. Way too much going on there. What up, Bear? How are ya? Why does... I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. There's no debug on that.
If you just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas, everything will be all right. Now this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Raycast. Add point. Origin. Raycast, add point. Let's see. Oh. Is that my internet? No, I don't think it was. I think Cardboard Cowboy has had a bit of a hiccup. Yep. Cardboard Cowboys had a hiccup. Their stream has gone down, and so has their music. I know. Yep. Their music's down. Their music's down. Doing well. Crunching for next fest. Nice. Gonna try to stress test the netcode for my game this week. Very nice. I'm doing a game jam. I'm doing iRad's radial menu jam at the moment. Helping some friends, Luke. Nice. I'm doing good myself. Thanks for asking. So, for some reason, this isn't displaying anything. So, I go print debug, grounded. I don't know why this is. So see how there's no... Because this central impulse, we need to do this multiplied by whatever the player's rotation is. That multiplied by player global player. No, not rotation. Is it rotation? Because the reason this is happening is because we're this collision shape is rotating. Or like the player body itself is rotating as the character moves. So if I change this to a square, we go 40-40. And we turn on visible collision shapes. You can see here how that square is rotating. Something's causing jump to be 0. I don't know what. In here, if those are 0, we move X velocity. Because if I don't have that, shit. So this is the next thing we need to worry about. I'm becoming a programming snob, and I can't stop myself. Why stop yourself? Become the biggest programming snob you can. Alright? How else are people going to know that you are superior to them in programming? Like, think about it. Just fixing up some windows. There we go. Java. Yuck. Often default to Python. See, that's interesting because my programming units in university were always like a specific language. So you would have one programming unit which was C, one that was C++, one that was Java, one that was C#, one that was Python.
Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
I think the only one that wasn't, there was one unit that was programming project, and you basically teamed up with a couple of people to make a game or make a project. For the past 2.5 years, I've programmed essentially solely in C at both my jobs. That's good. C's excellent. We had one Java, one C, C++, and one smaller coursework in Haskell. Ugh. Ugh, Haskell? What? I don't know anyone in person that has ever used Haskell or, like, professionally.
So knock it off.
It's easier to default to Python. Yeah, that makes sense. Nearly had me in tears. The Haskell one. I used Pascal for a couple of years. That's Pascal though. Pascal and Haskell, aren't they different? And then we moved to Delphi. I've tinkered with Delphi, but that's about it. COVID lockdown, stuck doing shitty coursework, and one of them is Haskell. Where's Sideshow Bob when you need him to give his grunt, his growl, or whatever it is? What's going on? Did you apply Essential Impulse? Basic in school, Jesus. Basic goes back a while. Basic goes back a long while. I remember when I was working in call centers in my early 20s, one of the people I was working with, they started programming when it was punch cards still. So not much behavior is shining through in this GD script nonsense. Got the instance rendering done, but now I need to do a bunch of crap like distances between particles within a radius. I mean, yeah, that's just a global position dot distance too. That's simple. I did punch cards in my first programming course. What? God damn. No, if you have tens of thousands. So you do global position, distance squared 2. So you have an area set up, and anything within that area you do the comparison with. Done. Done. Similar to Boyd's, just some simplish rules resulting in cool behavior. Fair. I need a way to stop this ball rolling. Because if I change this to this, then the problem we have is that. I don't know why that's... Like, a circle's definitely the best. But I'm thinking... Because we have that roll now. We don't want that. Get stuck trying to create the most optimized system. Fair. Fair. We're gonna do that.
This is not my best moment. And I know it's always way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the see. It's not my first life in town.
I'm thinking
The common factor is me.
what we can do.
Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again. This a night without you.
Collision rotation. Negative rotation.
I should have stopped and thought about it.
See, now we don't have. Well, actually, now we've got.
Plainly see. Instead, I tried to go around it.
Ooh.
Though I was in my way, was me. Think this is the end, but
This is.
moment that I found you.
Like, why didn't that jump?
This time out, this a night without you. Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again. But this
Honestly, it's probably easier to give that a freeze and to player set deferred freeze to false, grapple Queen up state. Here we are. We go. Player set deferred rotation to 0. Okay. That did work previously. Lock rotation is still enabled. Why?
I can hear it clearer now.
Why is it still enabled?
All the things I should have said.
We can see that there's no errors saying that we can't do it.
For now. But there's a valley.
So
But when it rains across the desert,
why does that?
the ground remembers what it was. Hello, my
Why? When it's hooked, we set the player freeze to false.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. And if you disappear on me, I guess that I will understand.
If I do this, it'll give us an error saying, hey, that's frozen. You can't do that. We have to flush stuff first.
Trust in you, hold my hand.
No.
This world keeps on spinning.
What the
There's no
fuck
way
is
to
happening?
slow it down. Lucky star. Ooh, I follow you.
It can't be that, because that doesn't get called until I let go of control.
You know I wouldn't get that far
Yeah, it's not that.
without you by my side. Red line across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise.
That's the point, which we need to fix those up anyway at some point. Is it this? No, it's not gonna be that.
And I'm not sure I like my life, but I know I'm in my way.
Force multiply
I wish I had one more day.
by that, and we add gravity to it. If it's hooked and there's if there's no direction, or it's hooked.
You know I wouldn't get that far
Why?
without you by my side. Hello, my lucky star.
And now it's floating midair. Because I'm doing something stupid. That's why. God damn it.
You think I'm mad?
Okay. I think that'll work. I think that's gonna work. That's gonna do what we want. We just need to correct up these points here. So these points, we need this to be going to
You think I'm mad, did you?
So I think what we need to do is we need to get the distance to. And the direction. And set that. So this is the direction.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Multiplied by player's global distance to player grapple hook global position.
Tax-free.
Needs to take into account the rotation. Nah. The issue is this. This is drawing the rope. Ah, that's what I need.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Rope. Player. Rope. Rotation. It's player rotation. No, minus player rotation.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
No?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Maybe that's what I need. Whoops. Whoops. No.
What do you sell?
Chemicals, you know, chemicals. Stuff like that.
No, it's not degrees versus radians. It's the fact that the rope is a child of the player and the player is rotating. That's the problem. So I think what we need is we need the rope to be part of the grappling hook.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
actually.
Forget facts. Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust. Believe.
Line 2D. Go on there. This is going to have the same issue. It's going to have a very similar issue, I reckon. What's this complaining about? Oh, that's all right. Oh no, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I know you're gonna annoy me with suggestions, Curious. So we need that rotate to be a bit more. Const swing speed. That player can do that. There you go. I was staring aimlessly at the paper I was supposed to be planning. So if we do this, then we go like so, we can teleport up here. Yay. Well, at least we have a grappling hook working. I think after the jam we can like fine tune it and rework stuff and whatnot. But we have something that works, kind of. Taking the other night when I went to IGA in the city. Nice. Nice. Look at those two giant lasers about to fire into the sky. I don't know why that reminds me of giant lasers, but sure. Flared bases, yeah. Funny stuff. So the solution for the rope was to move the rope under the grappling hook and have the rope go from the grappling hook to the player. Because the grappling hook doesn't rotate. That's wherever, like, however that hits, that's how it's in. Like, it sticks in at that point, sort of thing. and we had to turn off the... Like, we need the player to have their rotation locked when moving along here, so that they don't spin and shit. And then when we do here, we turn off that lock rotation. Now 9 messages ago. The particle life simulation, or the similar to Boyd's, or you're talking in general, actually. Now, thinking about working better programming would be so much easier if there was no potential for humans to have to interact with it. That's true. That's true. Looks like it's been pinned on the opposite side. Nope. Nope. Hasn't been pinned on the opposite side. Ah, yeah, we got ads in progress. Shit. Let me throw up these words. I need to go get myself a little drinky poo. And I will be right back. What's a word here? 5-letter words. Ooh. Acorn. Anyway, I need to BRB.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
G'day, you gadunts. Kieran, thank you for the raid. What have you guys been up to? What have you been working on? All that information. Ah, Bucky. You let us lose. After all that help I did of guessing like 12 words that were all wrong. All Bucky's fault, exactly. Bonk. B-O-N-K. Bonk. Orb. Norbeck. Exactly. Norbeck. And then... Crone. Yeah. I totally expected that to be a real word as well. Totally expected that to be a real word. You made me lose a high score run. I had 381 points. Well, it sounds like you should have been able to pass the level then. Like, no excuses at that point. Seriously. Seriously. Okay, so. Fuck is a crone? Let's find out. Let's find out, Lightspeed. The currency of Denmark or Norway. Divided into 100 ore. I'm so glad we got this finished. I'm so glad. Well, it's not finished, but I'm so glad that we got the grapple figured out. OSA plus. What is this? Sorry, I've got something in my ear that's very, very annoying. Spider. Yes, spider. Spider indeed. So there's probably some work we need to do on the level design side of things. Because that's an issue. So I probably want to shuffle that over and have this ledge be a bit lower. The annoying thing is, we're gonna have to do that. There we go. Platform 2. There. More. Let me put it up there. Is that going to be noticeable to the player? Grab this. Background. There we go. We do that. Player. Probably place you there.
I know it's kind of a weird time.
Start.
I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Wait. Sweet. Or. Give me 2 seconds and I'll read chat. I just want to test this. To get over there. I don't know why that stops moving sometimes.
Friends now.
You can do that. Hey! Kind of makes the... Yeah, that's better. So how high is that platform? We'll probably move that up. No, because I'd have to increase that. But yeah, if we go to here, yeah, you can't make it anymore. Yeah, yeah. You see JD does devs Ludum Dare entry. I have not. What was, do you have a link to their entry? Because I'll happily play it. Have a little look-see. I'm glad that's, I'm so glad that's all working. Now close all those out, because we don't need to do anything else on that stuff now. One thing I should probably do... create a new repo. Call it... What are we going to call this game, chat? What is the name of this game? What is it? What's the game's name? What is the game's name? You got 2 worlds. You gotta try and get through to the ends. I don't know what the point of the game is yet. You just gotta try and get to the end. Okay, I've got another issue now. I need to refresh my chat window because it wasn't showing me messages. Can't beat it though, not sure if it's possible. Not possible for you. Swingy Worlds. Grappling D's nuts. I mean, that could work. I'm gonna go here because that doesn't seem to be working there. With the Godot Engoon. Grapple to Glory. Press space to grapple when near a hook. A and D for swing boost. Fall too far, and the cave will fight back. Space too close to this window. Or space to close to this window. Okay. Okay. See the mechanic there. I didn't fall that far. What are you talking about? Alright. So we know what the limits are now. Yeah. So there's no way for us to just drop off there. That's easy. I have no idea how it knows when to blow the wind. Seems hard. So what you would do is when the player is not on the ground, you would take that position and you would compare it each physics frame to what the new position is. And once it hits a certain distance, then that's going to be what will kick it off. It's like once it goes over like 500 or something. Yeah. Okay, I see the issue. Okay, so the issue is this part where you can't get momentum to... You need to do that sort of thing. Okay. I see how we can do it. I see how we can do it. This is a pretty cool little game. I do like this. Whoa, I need to do one more. Yeah, good job he has his hard hat on. Whoa, no. So that part there, you have to hit just right to be able to swing over. So what's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called?
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be
End of the worlds. I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna have any enemies though, so I'm not sure if we're not gonna have enemies. I don't want anything that sounds like there's gonna be combat. Ow.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be
Yeah, I think grappling with the specific point is probably a better option. I just chose to do it harder from the get-go because why not, right? Why not? What's next? Like, what's this game? So you've got that looking glass, essentially. Thinking's yeet rope. Whip it good. Well, that game you saw just there, Lightspeed, is not my game. So we've got this. You've got the light world, and you've got the dark world. The player, my plan for the player is for the player to have a light version and a dark version. Australian whipping glass, what? Hypnagogic, what? Let's have a look. Hypnagogia is the transitional state from wakefulness to sleep, also defined as the waning state of consciousness during the onset of sleep. Mental phenomena that may occur during this threshold consciousness include hallucinations, lucid dreaming, and sleep paralysis. Huh. Ooh, I like that. Call it hypnagogic or hypnagogia or whatever it is. I'm gonna have to actually find the pronunciation of it. Define hypnagogic. Hypnagogic is what it's called. Hypnagogic. So we can call it hypnagogic, and then the subtitle, like, will be look it up. So then people are like, the fuck is hypnagogic? Look it up. Okay. What is this complaining about? That. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of ya. It's exactly right, Curious. Learn, or they get to play and learn? What is this? Some sort of educational game? Jeepers. That must be something we can sell to schools for like $245 a license. And they use it once. And they buy 40,000 of them. Have to sign up with an EDU email. Quick money, people. Quick money. You know, you got to get on it. So let's add rich text label, top center, which okay.
I know what's wrong. Just want to hear you say it.
Alright.
Just want to hear you say it.
Is that it? Hypnagogic. Yeah. Hypnagogic. Enable the BB code. Font size 48. Font size 16. Look it up.
Now you just make your mark right here. Right here. Make your mark.
Alright, I have to look this up. Hypnagogic Chronicles. To resemble the fact that it will never be fully realized. Like every other game with Chronicles in the name. Bubba code. But code.
Make your mark.
Font underscore size.
Now, this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
There we go. Hypnagogic. Look it up.
That worries.
Focus mode is none. All of you have focus mode all. That's good. So why isn't it displaying it? Okay, there they are up there. Okay, so let's do 1400 and 360.
Say you're pretty smart.
Okay. Setting global position is going to be vector 2 of 1400 and 360. Almost. 720. $600. 1380. A little bit lower. $560. Somewhere around there. Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Lovely. So, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jitspo uses light mode. Jitspo uses light mode. Ew, I know, right? I just had a look at his stream and he's got I think VS Code open, or he's got an IDE open, and it's all light mode. I was like, ew. What's that? Font size 36. hypnagogic. Center. Just so I can find where the hell it is. Okay, so it's already there by default. Perfect. That's what I want. I have noticed that a lot of Mac users use white mode when compared to real people. That's because Mac users clearly don't know how to use a computer. That's why they're using a Mac in the first place. They know how to spend money. They know how to be excited about new things Apple adds to their products that everything else has had for the last decade because Apple refused to change their ways. Like, oh my god, it's got a camera that's like 40 megapixels. Like, yeah. The OnePlus has like 100 megapixel front-facing camera. Who cares?
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Tariff's gonna hurt Apple? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's... Personally, I don't care. I do not care. Because it just means America gets to feel exactly how we feel in Australia. Because we already pay, like, $2,000 for the new, like, max size iPhones and shit. So boo-hoo, cry us a goddamn river. You know what? You know what? I wonder if... I wonder if... I wonder if the price of games on Steam and such is going to go up. Like, if publishers and stuff start increasing the prices of that stuff on Steam in America, just because they want to, basically. They're like, oh, everyone's paying more for everything else, like tech devices and stuff like that. Let's increase the cost of the games, too. They're already paying a ton. What's a little bit more? I really hate that we spent like 12 hours trying to figure out that issue with grapple, which was just, oh, I have lock rotation on the goddamn player. Frickety frick. I'm not happy to exist in America right now. Sir, don't put that EVE on anyone. Games are already over like $100 on Steam. Yeah, I know. Civ 7 is like $120 for the base game, and in Australia, and $170 or something if you want to get the deluxe. Like, nope. Nope, no thank you. Now AAA games like EA are going to be screwed. Yep. Yep. Because I swapped a colon and a bracket. Godot had me blind to them. I'd rather just play the real life simulation I wake up to every day than pay that much for a game. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Same here. It's... Never thought about buying the expansions to Sims 4. Sims 4 and Stellaris are horrid. Hypnagogic. I quit the project list for a second. We're going to go move radial menu game to Hypnagogic. 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 Bless you. I assumed you sneezed. Hypnagogic. Also, hi. Hello there, potato. Hypnagogic is what we are calling this game. We're calling it Hypnagogic, and the subtitle is Look It Up. Alright? Look it up. How are the movies Titanic and Sixth Sense alike? I see dead people. That Mike is such a good joke. Oh my god. I'm using that. I am using that everywhere I go. Every time I need an icebreaker. No pun intended. Well, actually, no, pun intended, because it's pun day. You could include Game of Thrones in that. You could. You could. Oh, fucking hell. That's great. iPhone finally got USB-C port after 5 years of being standard on everything, even on cheap devices that used to do micro USB or whatever that horrible plug was. Yeah. And then when Apple changed to USB-C, their announcement for it was like, and we're bringing USB-C to everyone. It's like, don't act like you chose this, alright? The EU forced you to do this. Shut up. New game mechanic idea with the amazing power of FOMO, an MMORPG where there is a new legendary item for sale each month and you wager bitcoins to get it, only the biggest wager gets the item, but everyone loses the bitcoins. So, a gambling setup. Now, the question is, Hilden, can you change? Like, can you see the other wagers, and can you change your wager at any time? Or is it just a blind wager? Like, you put in a wager, and 24 hours later, that's it. If they are visible, then it is no gambling and can add to wager. So it's just an auction, basically. You're doing an auction. At that point, I mean, auction, but no one gets money back. Yeah. It's basically the amount that you put up is the cost of your entry into the auction. Basically. I'm not sure how that would go, but get init, get remote add origin. Hypnagogic git. Hypnagogic.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself? Live dangerously. Take
Hypnagogic has been named.
Could do some things I've always wanted.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut.
Oot. Okay. Hypnagogic has been named. Lovely. All right. We've got an hour left until I need to finish up and start getting stuff ready so we can do the super long stream tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're going to focus on two things mainly. The artwork, so character, like the player artwork, sprite sheet and stuff, as well as the work for this, so that we have like the players' abilities listed here and here when they're in each world, and a button here that brings up the main menu. Adding a shader effect to give this a fisheye lens sort of thing, like you're looking through glass. Building out the level, stuff like that. Giving it background stuff. So a lot of artwork tomorrow, as well as a spawn point, which updates every time you jump. No. We'll just have like a spawn point here, which will spawn the player in, and when they fall, we do like a particle effect or an effect of some sort, and then we spawn them back here. Yeah. So it's going to be a lot of, and also saving, like remembering settings and stuff like that. We don't need to remember them through sessions at this point, I don't think. Just remember it in-game, sort of thing. Outputs all the data types one could ever need with power of 1,000 suns and plus 200 watts for single mode version, 400 watts for double version. It had all the gigabitties per second one could need. Yeah, it was the new USB-C China. The GPMI. It's the GPMI. Alright, ads incoming. Let's get these words up. I'm gonna have to do like 60 push-ups to make up for a couple of ad breaks too. If it's cheap to use, could take over the world. Yeah. Alright. Let's do these words, get these push-ups going. There's ruin for yous. I'm gonna start these push-ups now. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And we rest. Unicorn, of course. The most real of all national animals. Right, next third. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, last 10. 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, Okay. Oh. We made up for some of the missed push-ups. Oh. Exhausted. Racing, nice. Arcing. Rain, yeah, we've got that. Gain. Acing. Ice, no. Grain, no. Can. Jesus Christ, that is a wall of text. What up, boy? How you doing? How are you doing? Rin. Aang. Oh, we made it through. Made it through. Let's pop that on pause. Alright. So for everyone that hasn't seen where we're up to yet, here is the newly named Hypnagogic. Look it up. It's a word, alright? We start. We're a rigid body now, so everything's a bit weird, and I need to redo some character movement. So we have that. We also have that. So you can dash. You can dash like so. And if you're skilled enough, what you can do is you can... I'm not skilled enough. You can do that. You can dash in midair, sort of thing. So you kind of combine them together. Oops. It's going to be fun. What happens if you're on the hook and you switch to dark mode? So the hook will disappear because the hook is only part of the light world. It's not part of the dark world. There. Just disappear. And that's actually... That's intentional as well. That's intentional because if you're swinging, then you don't want to have to time it. God damn it. Too close. So if you're... Whoops. Can't wait until I implement the spawning. Oops. I don't know why every now and then it does that. So if you're doing this, you can change, and then while you're in midair, you can dash, like do your teleport while you're in midair. And that's going to be required to get over certain obstacles. So yeah. It's good. I can't wait to keep working on this as a side project after Escape from Thingy's done. And then this will be the next side project while we keep working on our main project. But, yeah, we've got tomorrow to work on this game and get it ready for the jam. Because the jam ends in 1 day and 14 hours. Which means when I start streaming tomorrow, it's going to be 23 and a half hours left. 23 and a half hours when I start streaming tomorrow. And we're just going to stream until we finish this game. Like, until it's ready, until the artwork's done, until the effects are done, until the spawning is done, and we have a level created. So, didn't have a choice for us. Hang on. Are you stuck there, Insbar? Can't you change to anything else? Or do you have too much stuff in like iCloud and stuff like that? I'm gonna do a game of chess because I need my brain to relax for a second. That was silly. Thank you. Okay. I mean, that's a choice, sure. Your rook is mine. Well, fine. Not if you do that. I'll just take your pawn. That was easy. I'm just gonna stop you.
Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No. I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
What do you think you're gonna do? Well, like, take there, I take there, you take there, I take there. Then what? I've got both your rooks.
I don't
Yeah,
think the kind
hi.
of friends I'd have would mind. No.
Then I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Okay, let's go. Let's do that. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, instantly go up here. I got both your rooks. You only got your queen left. You're gonna have to go there. Take there. Like, I don't care. Go for it. Take it. Like,
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Come on, take it.
Are you sure, miss?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All off.
All off.
I go there. You go there. I go there. Or you go there. Yeah, because now you can go take that. Now you can go there for checkmate. Cool. I miscalculated the... which part was it? I don't want the review. I just want the analysis. Here I miscalculated. I figured they'd come down this way first, not that way, which is what screwed me over. Ultimately, I shouldn't have taken, or actually I had to take, but yeah. Like, a better move for me probably would have been probably that. Because then if you take, I can take. But no, I still end up in the same issue if I do that. Potentially there. And then I can go there. Because then if you take, I take. You take, I take. So yeah, that would have been the better move. Actually, no. A better move yet would have been that. Because that way, you take, I take. You take, I defend. No, because then, yeah, you can take. So I need the queen. Yeah, queen needed to be there. Or there, one of the two. Okay, so I went there, and they decided to change their tactic. Then, like, that would give me some sort of breathing room. Yeah, instead of pushing that, because that's not going to work.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did it.
Yeah. I was in a tough spot at that one. How about F2 to F4? Would that do anything? No, because F2 to F4, that would have... Like, that would allow them to essentially... Let's bring it back up. It would allow them to get my queen, if we did that. So... Where was it? Here? Yeah. So if I had have done anything with this, if I had have gone there, then they could have taken. I can't do anything because of this. And if I take, they take. And then, like, I go there, they take there, I have to take that sort of thing. Like, similar issue. Or they just go straight there, and then I'm forced to, like, if I do that, they do that, I go out, they take. But yeah. Yeah. It was a bad situation to be in, basically. Just a bad situation. Generally not blurry pictures and video on my phone, that's good enough for me. But 10 years ago, it's definitely not the case. Who takes photos and videos with their mobile? This is just a really expensive device for sending text messages, isn't it? That's like literally all I use this for. Like text messages and like... Spotify when I'm going to do groceries and such. Yeah, Spotify, yeah. I know I haven't. Next time you take a chess break, can you play 1 vs Tim Turtlebot? The fuck is Turtlebot? Let's see. Turtlebot. Wait, what level are they at? Like, Earth Day, Tim, Turtlebot. Yeah, sure. I'll trade. Correct. I wonder if I can get him in a loop. No. Apparently I can't. Interesting choice. Because they're gonna win that. If I can, let's see. I go there, we'll trade. How are we not trading? What? It's just picking up pawns, that's all they're doing. Let's see. Let's go here. If I go there, you'll just take there. Ah, shit. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw this. I already have anyway. There you go. There you go. Let's redo that, and let's not play stupidly. Because my mistake was pushing here. That's not what you do. Pop you out there, because that'll push you forward.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think. I'm not sure just what I think.
Fucking hell. Of course I wasn't watching. Fuck it. Take all my pieces. May as well. There you go.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
There we go. I've got to stop. I have to pay attention to the fucking bishops. I never pay attention to the bishops. That's been my issue since day fucking one in this. Hello, Shadow. I really play chess, but I enjoy it a lot. It's just like, the turtle's not difficult. It's just, I keep ignoring pieces that I shouldn't be ignoring.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Hmm.
You're the only one I can talk to. You're the only one.
All right. No, because of you. Jesus. Yeah, he's got two looking at that. Again! Again, I wasn't fucking watching the pieces. Why? Why? No. No. That's not the start. Come on. You've been driving yourself crazy? What have you been driving yourself crazy with? Hello? It just freezes on me. Now you're trapped, so... Because otherwise, if I move you, then you go there. Let's do that. No, I wanted to move it there. Fucking hell. And of course, I'm not fucking watching his pieces. Oh my god. Trying to find a program that knows C++ and Unreal. I understand C++ and I'm aware of Unreal. What are you trying to do? It's not fun. Like, I'm doing mistakes that I know I shouldn't be doing. I'm just not thinking my moves through. That's the only thing that's happening. Like... I get rid of your fucking queen. What I'm gonna do. Alright. This is a much better position. Bitch. This is better. This is better. God damn. I'm pushing it just because I want to fucking destroy this bot. Alright? He's got plenty of places to move.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, no.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know in a number like me, you ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
Pain in my ass. That bot? Fucking Jesus. Not even that bot. I was my own worst enemy in most of those games. Jesus Christ. I have a company I'm in the works of joining to make a game, my game, and they are asking for a budget. I'd need for me to find a team. The company is paying for the team, but I need to get people in line so they know the budget. That's what I've been doing for the last few days. I keep getting scammers. Yeah, so that would be interesting. Is there any reason you're looking for C++ Unreal Engine devs? Is there any reason why they can't do blueprints in Unreal for the game? Showcase when? Ah, yeah, I've got to do audio too, don't I? Shit. Alright,
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
No.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
They could, but would still like them to know the full coding in case we need that. Yeah. That'll take a bit. That'll take a bit. Because, yeah, especially in the indie space, like on Twitch, you're probably going to find people that know C++ but don't know Unreal. Or they know Unreal but they use blueprints. Plus, people on Twitch are generally already working or they're making their own project and stuff like that. Yeah. Sound effects. Got the assets for like 50 different games, just need to put a team together. Do you have a roadmap? Like, have you like documented out everything that's going to be in the game and like set out a roadmap and broken it down into chunks of work for people to do and things like that? That's going to be loud. This is always funny. Yeah, this is not mandatory. Hey. UI sound effects, hits and punches, atmospheric. Work with whoever I chose on a roadmap together. Sounds like you need a bit more than a dev in that case. If you're going to be doing more of the community management side of things and you've got all the assets and stuff, you'll need more than devs. You'll probably also want like a manager kind of person. Well, how many people you're looking for anyway? Because if you just need like two, then that'd be fine. But if you need like 5, then you'd probably want someone dedicated to managing and sorting out what's being made when, kind of organizing everything. But yeah, it is difficult to kind of get that stuff started up. Quick. That's the wrong there. It's they apostrophe RE. Small team to start. Find 2 that know how to do all. That would work. Otherwise, get 1 for each part. Hoping for the first option there. Yeah, so you're looking for some pretty experienced people. The only issue is getting those sort of people. They're probably looking for a fair bit. Like, they wouldn't be cheap at all.
There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17, you don't know how to take it slow. But I've seen so many things.
If you haven't already, find out how much the company's looking to spend on it. Because otherwise you're going to find people that are asking for a lot, and then you'll go back to them, they'll be like, we're not paying that much. No. So if you can get an initial number from them, get an idea of who the numbers I can give a company. Yeah, but you need an idea of what the numbers, like what the general area of the numbers are. So that way when you're talking to people, like when you're interviewing them, you can go, this is how much roughly where we'll be able to pay, but that's to be finalized. So yeah, just like, obviously when they say how much do you want, just turn around and be like, 4 million. And they will immediately come back and be like, that's what? That is way too much. And you go, yes, give me what your range is. Like, I need a range so that when I'm talking to people, I can, you know, let them know how much to, like, a rough amount to expect in salary. Unless they're looking to just contract it out. But yeah, going in blind and trying to get people to sign on for a job without knowing how much money there is, that's difficult. That makes it even more difficult. The remaining 500k for the other devs. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to do some research on how much the C++ Unreal Engine devs get paid on average. Do some research into that, and then you can kind of get an idea, and you can go back to this company and be like, yeah, ask recruiters what the salary ranges are and things like that. Ask them if they know anyone that's looking. So get in touch with like local recruitment agencies and be like, hey, like, looking for information on this price range and stuff like that. Or for this group salary range kind of thing. Because that'll at least give you a starting point. I need but if we're in here, if we go music, we search for grapple, nothing. Hook. Hook. They know the range because they get a payout of like 10 to 20% of the salary they get you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This would be... rope. Let's go sound effect. Grapple.
Then all their files and records
Hook.
are in this memory bank here, right?
Rope. Jesus Christ. Looking for... Jeez, because we need something for the grapple. We need something for the death. We need something for...
Loud noises!
Loud noises, indeed. Yo, Pax. It is pun day still. If so, 1 for like Roman numerals. I for like Roman numerals. Whoosh, swoosh. Yeah, so like you'd... If we're talking American currency, you're probably looking at like 80. I reckon 80 would be a good range for a dev that knows what they're doing in Unreal Engine, has experience. And that's USD, but again, I don't know what the expected rate is. If it's an indie that knows what they're doing and they can make stuff in Unreal Engine with C++, 80 is probably a good range, because they're an indie. They're not working for a large studio that's paying them 120k already or something like that. But yeah, this is what we've got figured out so far. Movement needs a bit of work. If we go into here, you can't dash far enough. So, you gotta... Yeah. Think about a good sound for the hook. Yeah, sure, throw the wink in. Go for gold.
Punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Ooh, a bow arrow shot. What's the rest of it? Because that'll be like the initial shoot. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we could do like...
1 minute left.
It is, isn't it? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congratulations on becoming a Gedunt. Right? What that means is you can go up to people now and introduce yourself as a Gedunt. All right. Next time you go to see, I don't know, what's something people go to see regularly. I was going to say mechanic, but then I was like, no, that's not regular. I don't know, next time you're at a bar, all right? Next time you're getting a drink, say to the bartender, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Before you say anything else, all right? Say that, and then wait for their response. All right? It'll be good. It'll be great, and yeah, like record it and throw it up on YouTube or TikTok or something, and then hashtag Gedunt, because you know he's right. You can do it. I'm from the UK, so I made a tweet calling people Gedunts and got a 15-year prison term. Oh yeah, because they do that in UK, don't they? Why is it under all of these licenses? This doesn't make sense. You'll BRB. I'll probably be finishing up very soon. We've got a large day tomorrow of like 20 hours, so I'm probably going to be stopping about now anyway. So what do we need to do tomorrow? We need to find sound effects and music, or even just sound effects and like ambient noise. And the ambient noise changes depending on if you're in the light world or the dark world. We need to do artwork on this. We can have like a bar around here for the teleport and the rope cooldown. So when you like use the rope, that comes up and goes down when you use, yeah, does that. Maybe we need to add a button here, and that button presses in whenever they open the menu. And we need to create the player. I have no idea what the player is gonna be. I've been thinking it'll be a goblin, like one of these guys. Maybe. But who knows? We'll find out. I'm going to snooze those ads. Let's see here. You know what? You know what, Shadow? I'm going to raid someone that might be good for you. I'm going to raid Johnny Cash. They're an Unreal Engine 5 game dev. So they might be able to give you a hand with stuff, Shadow. But yeah, let's get this game wrapped up tomorrow with our like 20 hours of game dev. And yeah, have a ton of fun tomorrow too. Depending, like, if we do go for like more than 16 hours tomorrow, I'm probably going to take Tuesday off. I'm hoping we can fit all of the stuff I need to get done into the 12 hours so that I can stream on Tuesday as well. But otherwise, yeah. Radiolarity. Yeah, my in-game doesn't have a menu. Only the main menu and stuff are there. Like, we don't have anything in-game. Tuesday gaming stream? Potentially. Radiolarity is the name of my game. Oh, that's the name of your game. Right. Ours is Hypnagogic. And the subtitle is Look It Up. Alright, I'll catch us all tomorrow. Good night, you Gedunts, and we'll have a bunch of fun. Toodles.